regret this, my lady.
Do you think making out with Canary ever poses a risk of getting horned?
Oh, probably.
Turn your head a little too quick and well, there goes an eye.
Damn.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Ooh, Blackwall
I
is
really,
going.
really like how in order to
You want a button on top of a little capsule and you push your power, you got stuff.
push your pow.
Hey, it's me, I can do it. I have no experience in how to do that kind of thing.
How does the
Or
science work?
I don't know science. We're gonna figure it out. So mesas are one of my favorite geographical land formations because of how absolutely
Very
interesting
happy
they
for
are,
you.
because they're just giant platforms of land that have risen up from like possibly the middle of a desert, and it's just a flat plain.
Cool.
It's just such an interesting formation of land
It is?
that you can find out in the world, and it's just like, how did this get created by itself? It's just out here, there's nothing here, and yet there it is. It actually has to do a lot with some of the places in some of the Final Fantasy games that were mesas, and there was just like interesting shit on top of them. So like I just find them like to be a very interesting geological formation.
It's very nice, Eddie.
Also,
This morning, and we're like, what's going on, buddy? Oh! This is not what I thought was gonna happen! I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Drink before I die! Yeah, it's a slight improvement. Number 2.
All right. I am a sad, pathetic coward, weak and unworthy of.
Therefore, I humbly request that another adventurer of the capable kind, of course, be assigned to our party. Very well. I shall consider the potential candidates and provide you with a replacement as soon as I am able. My thanks, antecedent. I take my leave of you. Finally, we see Minfilia doing something. Administration.
Shall once more be as one.
Is this man gonna die here today? Surely things won't go that smoothly.
do you think that would have worked with any kind of liquid?
No, I think it had to be a psi ability.
Okay.
What do you think about peeing on it? Yep. I know how you think about things. Like a stupid idiot. Way too soon.
Oh,
What is
you only get
happening?
one photo.
Yeah.
What? Oh.
I don't know why y'all thought you'd get like 10.
I got like 3 Goombas
You
in
didn't
there.
take any photo, Chris. So,
Thought I had more time.
Oh, yay!
All right.
Oh, I got 3 Goombas!
Curious, huh?
Hell yeah!
Interesting there.
Wow.
Wow. What? Oh, what?
Wow.
We can fuck them both.
Wow.
Do it.
Wow.
Have your cake and eat it, girl. He kind of fucking ghosted you and acted cold to you. All right.
Oh,
All right. I'm gonna like
apologize.
slap the controller out and click the
I know as
button.
much as I'm ever likely to.
This it? No, I must have clicked the wrong one somehow. Yeah, okay. I guess I could have just used my eyeballs. I was like, wait, which direction is the gate? Oh, I wonder. Maybe it's in the direction of that large gate right next to me. I don't think so. I think it's a ruse. They're just trying to throw me off. I will fall for it. Come with me to the lieutenant, or you will perish right there. Never! Yep. I died.
I often think of the man who introduced me to the joys of learning. He
irritatingly stiff childhood friend. Considering how unlike we are, it's a wonder we ever got on. The world's a strange old place, isn't it?
It's because you like each other's bods.
Aye, that ought to do.
And we're going just like that.
And you can control the speed.
Wait,
Wait, still?
homie.
How long have we been doing this shit?
I want to be the king.
Been 84 years.
4 years.
Okay.
Out of here.
It's so delayed.
If you're trying to make a rock joke, that one didn't land. Granted, you tried.
That one's on, you could say, unstable ground.
Really? No, really? Granted, you tried. Granite, he tried. Granite. The rock, Rib gets it. Granite. He tried.
Just gonna get that out of here. Whoop. Whoop. Beautiful. Hold on. Hold on. Just kidding. I don't need to worry about any of that. That's a future Chris problem.
Sword stabs you through, credits roll. Nope, drop your pants.
Give me that dick.
You'll regret this, my lady.
Oh, howdy, everybody. We're back in action with some FF14. Hope you're all doing well. Last we left off, we were doing some Sky Pirate stuff. So I think that's probably what we'll jump right into. Start today off. I suppose I could also, well, first things first, I gotta make sure I eat egg. Ooh, egg. Oop, I ate 3 egg. That's okay, I have so many. I don't think I need to fuss about it. I suppose I could turn in some of this stuff. What you sow. Freedom for our skies. Okay, so freedom for our skies, I think, is... I think that's what we were doing, right? Yeah, you know what? I think it is, because I think we didn't start the next one in the sequence, which is why it's not in my list. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. But you know what? I did start these. Maybe I'll just reap them up, or I'll clean them up before we carry on. I think I finished the other one. Maybe it was just this one that was left. Which we didn't even really, like, we started it, but we didn't actually do anything for it yet, so. Yeah, hope everyone's doing well. Happy to be back. Nice to have the free time to be able to do more streaming. Alright, so what are we actually doing here? Speak with Tanu Vanu. Hanging out on the very edge of this area. Tanu Vanu waits for Netherling warrior, and Netherling warrior comes. Netherling braves never reap to retrieve the Wakian scale from Zundu. Tanu's heart flutters in gentle winds of Netherling's kindness. Neverreap is sacred land to the Vanu Vanu, but Vundu come with their wicked ways and transform Neverreap into tempest of terrors. Watch your tail feathers, Netherling. Oh, it's a dungeon. Oh. I was not expecting that. Sure. Okay, it's fairly small. Sweet. Okay, well then maybe while we're doing that, I'll slowly make my way toward our next Sky Pirate Bonanza. And it'll be, what, 13 minutes? That's a little bit long, but could be worse. Still waking up a little bit. I literally rolled out of bed, well, I guess about an hour ago. And still, I got less than 6 hours of sleep. I stayed up too late after Golden Sun last night. I'm like, I did this to myself. It's okay, it's worth it. Oops. I always feel like I should be on the lookout for hunter log things, but I feel as though all my stuff is way earlier. I guess at some point I could go clean that up, but I don't particularly feel like we need to, you know? Where is the thing? Is that it? Oh, there we go. It's kind of hard to find. Cool. We're going back up there. Yeah, we might as well get this thing going while we're waiting for our next dungeon. Hey, it all worked out in the end, but I've had just about enough of Leofart's folly. Must have said it 100 times by now. Might be waiting a while before Radlia finally decides to wake up. But not so long that you've got time to flit away on some other adventure. Come join me in my quarters and we can ask her a few questions as soon as she's ready to talk. Guess I could have just queued that up. That's okay. You never know with this game if starting a mission's gonna lead to a ton of dialogue. Or if it's gonna be like a, alright, here's the intro point to this. Good old Leofart. Oh there, Hans. Might as well make yourself comfortable while we wait on Radlia. Besides, after fighting through them ruins, I'll wager you could use the rest. But I'm here to do work. Well, you look happy and delightful as always. Right, I forgot about Kate Sith. Don't know how. Where's the rest of my crew? Surely there were other survivors. This is awkward. Tell me, Radlia, what drove you to risk exploring old Mach? The compass sent you there, aye, but you were after the Void Ark. You knew something, didn't you? I found a book. We were looting these strange ruins in the Sea of Clouds. One of the lads dug up a tome. It had a passage that described the Void Ark and a powerful relic called the Nullstone. A tome scribed by Machi's sorcerer, perhaps? Or mayhap? Captain, would you happen to know the author of this work? The words are muddled by obscuring magics, and 1,500 years have faded its pages. There is much that remains illegible, but what little my darling cutthroats and I could decipher suggests it was written by a mage of exceptional status. See for yourself. If what the book says is true, the Ark is a source of immeasurable power. With that ship under my command and the mysteries of Mach in my possession, I had thought to crown myself Queen of the Skies. And look how well that turned out. What manner of sky pirate, what manner of queen can't even keep her own crew alive? Ahem. Rodlia, is it not? Would I be correct in assuming that you seek revenge against the Voidsen who slaughtered your comrades? No! Of course I want revenge. The hellspawn shite gobbler killed my crew. If he were here right now, I'd gouge out his eyes and choke him to death with my bare bloody hands. You are not alone in your desire to bring an end to these abominations, Captain. Will you not join us in our endeavor to secure peace for the skies? Will you not join the Talon's strength to ours? What strength? The way things are right now, I doubt I could keep the peace in a monastery. This has naught to do with personal grudges either. I just don't have the men. All my best fighters died in the ruins, and the dregs that are left are scarce sharp enough to be called talons. I mean, there's you. Did you leave your spine back in them ruins, Rodlia? You had your wings clipped, and no mistake, but that's no reason to give up the life. I thought we'd rescued a sky pirate, not some cur that turns tail when her pack ain't there to bite for her. Damn, got her. I know what you're trying to do, Red Bill, but I've lost my taste for glory. You can have the cursed book. Just be sure to make the bastard pay. Hey, Furbo, how quickly do you think you can decipher that ratty old tome? I need you to figure out exactly how your relic works. I've sent that one... Oh. I thought that was him. I've sent that one fiend squealing in fear, but that ain't enough. From what you've told me, we need to aim for some of that obliteration if we're going to take on the Shadow Queen. The rest of you, put everything you've got into what you do best, be that research or blade work. Overdoing it is doing it just right, if you get my meaning. Just pulling me where to kill. Hans doesn't do research. Not even once. I'll decorate my walls with void-sent heads if I have to. The skies should belong to no one. Ooh. Who is she? Suddenly free time, such stuff exists? When you lose your job, it does. What's up, Toya? Hey, thank you for the contribution. Said here. I won't miss it. I think I'm, hopefully this is my step forward into a happier life. Dude's got real Kafka vibes.
The Lord Stone hath fallen into mortal hands. 1,000 apologies, Lord Diabolos. I shall personally wring each and every one of their scrawny necks.
Hey, congrats on being first. I use cheat.
The time for skulking in shadows hath ended. I am grown weary of these meddling vermin. Brar. The power of Shadow Queen waxeth full. Soon mine ardent desire shall pass from dream into dark reality.
Hope you're doing well, though, Toya. Still trying to wake up. Feel like I got head fog. More coffee will be the solution to that. You know what else is sad? All the GameStops closing. Oh, really? Is that a thing? Ooh, that's news to me. GameStop. I don't know. Are you sure that's a thing? Or is that old news at this point? I'm not seeing like a sweep wide thing. Oh, I see. The last one over by you closed. I mean, I guess I'm not super surprised, but that is still absolutely a bummer. I have mixed feelings about GameStop because I used to shop there. I've been shopping there since I was a teen, but man, sometimes they really gouge the prices. It's crazy. You too. Yeah, that makes sense. I haven't had a GameStop that was like, oh shit. I wasn't expecting. I just looked at it and we still had no one else. Hey, what's up, Drake Spartan? Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the contribution. You know what though? I always liked GameStop, if not for the games, for the like video game related merch. That was, I think as I've gotten older, that's what I started to like GameStop for. But I guess I didn't go there that often, so I guess I wouldn't be surprised if GameStop's slowly dying. Unless they figure out how to change things up. That one outfit looks really similar to Chad's. An offering can be placed here. I'm assuming this person's doing it. Oh, cool. Can we jump? Walk into it, I guess. Huh. Yeehaw! Hey, Eddie. What's up, bud? Hope you're doing well. Look who's back. It's Ed. Darn tootin'. We can never get rid of that guy. It is over leveled. You know what? I agree. Whee! This is a silly looking dungeon. Yeah, I mean, we should probably not fight them here. We want these boys to group up. And also, we don't want to be in the middle of the twister. Whoop. And their tank hit like 1% HP before healing them. Good to see that some things never change. The white mage doing that. I didn't even notice. Although I did notice the tank's HP was going a little bit lower. Go over here. I think it'll be better for the AoE. Main Sage, no heal, just attack. Oh gosh! Right, maybe that's why we're not over there. Piece of cake. Donk. Place a thunder egg on the altar. You betcha, bub. Nice. Your heal equals attack. Seems accurate. Oh. And right after I just used my ability, now it's gonna wear off. Butts. Oh, there he is. Oh, okay, so we have to find him in here. Oh, this is interesting. Oh, neat. Whoop. Oh, there. You can't hide from me. There he is. Why is everyone else just standing around? Go find the dude and kill him. The tank was the only one doing it. Unless killing that version is pointless and that we just want to do the spheres, but I don't know. Like, kill everything. That's my general mantra. Yeah, there we go. Easy. Max down on elegant tomes. We spend those, right? Maybe I should go do that. Oh, actually is useful for me. Yeah, I'll pass on that other one. Oh, I don't need this map open. What am I doing? Oh, I gotta bring him a little bit closer. Yeah, that'll do it. Ah, yes, green tank. Items can be exchanged for goods and services. Nice, okay. Yeah, maybe I should do that, because apparently I've been maxed out on them for a little bit now. Yeah, are we getting the treasure or what? What are we waiting for? I'm not the party leader. I'll thank you not to treat me like one. One sec. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, sure, I'll greet one of those. Must have had something come up. It's all good. Gives an enthusiastic lolly ho. Was that their way of being like, hold on? I didn't even notice. I mean, that works. Don't know if I've ever had someone had to like AFK during a dungeon before. Glad I was paying attention. I could have been that butthead that just like kept running forward. Should live up to that DPS meme, like the Leroy Jenkins kind of thing. Leroy Jenkins. Oh shit, the tank died. What is our healer doing? He's scared like goons. Is it me? Am I the one who's wrong? Can't tell if I'm hitting that other totem. Maybe if I go... I don't know if the angle I'm facing, if it matters. I think it does. Alright, then maybe I'm better off just using my single shots. We'll just thin them out. There was a bee. Bees have an attack called Final Sting. It uses remaining health to do damage. Oh! So the more it has left, the more damage it does. Oh, wow! That's interesting. I think that's one of those things, though, that we kind of lose out on this being a real-time game. Like, that's the kind of thing I love to, like, look at with a turn-based game. But, like, to me, just, like, doing this, you know, as we are here, I'm like, all of that, I completely miss all of that context. That's pretty brutal, though. But I should be using my dots. Do I need to get further? Oh, no, okay. Everyone just got so far away. I was like, But the line is right here. Not sure what's happening with those. Oh, there we go. Okay. It wouldn't let me select them at first. Oh wait, do we want to group up for that? Gosh, I never know. Yep, trying to hit that one. There we go. Oh, there we go. You can actually get that as a blue mage. It kills you. Oh, wild. I kind of love it though. Oh, do we like pick these up? Oh, whoa. How do I put it down though? Oh, this. Oh. I didn't realize there was an interact. Oh, I'm gonna die. There we go. Shoo! It's a little bit spicier. Pass on that. Strength, hit rate, vitality, tenacity. Terror Knight's Choker. I mean, I love the name. Wizard's Robe. We'll pass. Knight's Bracelet. Sure. Whoa. You know what? I feel like it would be fun to play a blue mage. I still have no idea how they work in 14, but I imagine they can get kind of weird. I guess we do have to regroup up. Alright, I can use my AoE. Just the other way. There we go. Very much its own content. That makes sense. I mean, that makes a ton of sense, actually. Whoa, we got some big boys. Oop, not what I meant to do, but you know, that's fine. There we go, easy. Easy. Done. All right. Are we waiting again? happening? Oh, phew. I was like, I think I'm safe. Barely. Still safe. Noise, alright. Get out of this place. Ooh, cutscene. Ah, oh, it tells you who initiated the fight. Cool. Well, thanks, guy, for not letting me watch the cutscene before you started the fight. Like, if we die, it's not my fault. I'm enjoying content. And how dare you try to take that from me? Now you can strike them off your Christmas card list. Yeah! It's probably always told me who started the fight first. While in cutscenes. Maybe not, I don't know. But this was the first time I noticed the name actually on there. Oh, we probably want to get rid of these guys, huh? Oh, was he invulnerable? Maybe, he looks like it. So we want to be closer? God, the arrows are always so confusing to me. Oh, I lost my dots. Well, I'm a bad bard. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, I'm okay. Up, there it is. Let's reset those dots before I forget. And who knows, maybe he'll fly away and I'll lose my chance. Happens all the dingle time. I always want to use these, but I never use these for anything. I feel like they're not particularly useful. Whoops! I can still shoot while I'm in the sky. Oh, okay, we got the boys. Boys are back in town, boys are back in town. Oh, nope, I had him. There we go.
Your chump change, you hear me? You ain't got nothing on me.
Hey, what's up, Pyro? Hope you're doing well. There we go, Dunzo. Alright, I'm starting to wake up finally. Took a second. Oh, that was it. I thought the objective said there was one more thing, but I guess they don't usually put the cutscene for the final boss until you're at the end. GG easy. You know, it truly wasn't that bad. I give neither of you, well, you know, okay, I'll give the healer a commendation, even though you almost let the tank die. Balder Blade. The Dark Knight? Yeah, sure, I'll greet it. Rogue. N-I-N. No, Ninja. I'll pass on that. I remember reading a story about a guy who loaded a jukebox to play that song on repeat dozens of times to the point where the people in the bar threatened physical violence against him. That's really funny. He later returned to find the song had been removed entirely. You know, that's probably a good choice to just... If it's trollable... Well, you know what, though? The best systems design would be to build a system that doesn't let you queue up the same song more than, like, twice, right? Like, because if you control with the one song, you could technically troll with any song, right? So you got to build a system that doesn't allow it in the first place. But, you know, I guess you make do with what options you're given. Hans, Kate Sith just sent me out to find you. You've got a proper knack for showing up at the right time, you know that? Anyway, Kate Sith cracked open that tome we got from Rodlia and has been studying all the Nullstone secrets. He thinks he may be onto something important, not just concerning Diabolos and the Shadow Queen, but also the cat himself. Come on back to Perak and we can hear what he has to say together. Okay. The best troll songs are when the song exists on multiple albums. Ooh, that's good. We managed to rickroll a bowling alley once because they had 2 instances of the song. Oh, that's so funny. That's very, very funny. I love that. Man, and then you could do covers too. Oh boy, you could really mess with someone. This is a big glowing book. As I suspected, this tome was penned by a Maki sorcerer of superior standing, as well as detailing the methods by which the full power of the Nullstone might be unleashed. Its pages also contain a number of revelations concerning my master, High Void Mage Cessair? If these histories are to be trusted, then it seems that Cessair himself was responsible for summoning Diabolos. But I thought you said your master was opposed to supporting the war effort. Why would she be the one to call up the bat-winged monster? Cessair only agreed to do the ritual as a means to bring the conflict to an early resolution. From what I can glean from these pages, Diabolos was intended as a bluff, a threat that was never to be exercised. Good old Cold War tactics. But those arrogant imbeciles ignored my master's carefully laid restrictions and elected to unleash the fiend upon Amdapur. It was when Cessair moved to protest this act that she was branded a traitor and imprisoned. Cool. Reasonable. Once they had contained the opposition, the Void Mages studied all manner of otherworldly arts at the tail and feet of their new pet. The most dangerous of which was the rite for summoning Scathach and the method for chaining her power. Yet even after they had perpetrated all they had perpetrated, these ambitious fools had the gall to come crawling to Cessair when the coming of the great floods was predicted. They begged her to take control of the Void Ark for the salvation of the Maki people. As you saw for yourself, however, the energies of the Shadow Queen broke loose and turned the vessel into a derelict nest of void scent. It seems obvious now that the arts taught by Diabolos were deliberately flawed. The only saving grace in all this madness was when that damnable fiend was sealed away by the white mages of Amdapur. I shudder to think what would have happened had he been reunited with his queen. But isn't that exactly what just happened? So, now 1,500 years later, Diabolos is looking to finish what he started. I thought that bat-faced bastard was just some opportunistic underling, but it turns out he's the main villain behind the whole mess. Let's kill him. Were Cessair alive today, she would accept responsibility for unleashing Diabolos upon the world. As the High Void Mage is familiar, it's my duty to act in her stead. I have deciphered the secrets of the Nullstone, and with its undulated power, shall I erase Diabolos from existence. I like your spirit, Puss, but try not to rush too quickly, eh? Getting yourself killed won't do us or your master any good. Wait. No one's rushing in anywhere just yet. Or have you forgotten that we're still in the middle of scouting out the fiend's lair? We've got the compass to go by, aye, but who knows what kind of place it'll lead us to and how many demons will be lying in wait once we get there. We fly within with our eyes open or risk getting slaughtered just like the Talons. Oh yeah, speaking of which, the tome made mention of a potential location for... for our destruction. Posted to the Discord. Nice. Thank you, Pyro. Every time I see this logo, it just makes me want to boot up Star Fox. It's putting it in the old noggin. That's good. That's fine. Leo fart. He finally farted so hard he blew himself away. Ouch. He's behind you. Yeah, curse you, fiend. There it is again. The Elden Ring hammer. Final Fantasy XIV did it first.
At long last.
This is far from over, demon. We'll not allow an abomination like the Shadow Queen to rule this world.
Then thou knowest not of ruling. It is might which decideth dominion. But believe what thou mayest, frail creature. You are playthings. Your screams of denial shall amuse me as I send this rock and all upon it to shatter on the ground below.
Well acted. Thank you. Thank you. I just want to grab his little chin and go boop boop. You dare poke me with your little pokey guns? Hey, would you look at that? You got the band back together. Oh, you said you lost your best man, or best men, and you got your literal right-hand man right there. She lied. She's a filthy freaking liar. God, Cessair, where's she been hiding that ship? How dare you stream during my work hours? Ah, I'm sorry, Ribs. I have so much free time. I gotta do something with it. Thank you for the contribution, though.
I would not tire my arm with the swatting of so many flies. The Nullstone is mine, and there is yet much to be done.
How's it going? Oh, it's going all right. I'm tired today, but that's my own fault. I stayed up until 3:30 again. I gotta stop doing this. Oh, thank you for the contribution, Eddie. Chris, no. Well, after the stream, I started, doing unemployment stuff and trying to set up my insurance and reading my, what do they call it? Separation agreement? Adult things. Yeah, I was not doing fun stuff. I was doing damage control. And I was like, I just want to get it done, and then I couldn't get it all done because it kept erroring out. But, at least I made some progress. I ain't a healer, but I'd say you've broken your arm, a couple of ribs, and bruised half your innards. I need to get you some splints and bandages. How are there still so many Talons? I thought they were massacred at Mach. Ah, we're on the same page. The loss of the Nullstone is on my head, and I shall see that we win it back. Classic. Yeah, right. Sorry about the job, Sitch. That's how it goes. It's, like I've been saying, it's maybe for the best. I was not happy before. So, my hope is that this leads to a happy, more happy, positive path forward. Well, well, ain't I a lucky sod? 2 demons in one day. Found some new dogs to lick your boots, Rodlia. Is that any way to welcome me back to the life? You needed allies, and persuading our reluctant fellows to join in common purpose is a feat only a woman of my charming beauty could accomplish. And besides, if you look too injured to be of much use to anyone, you'd best take to your bed, old man, and let your champion there take care of the void scent. Well, I'll do it. What? Or what? So you can tuck tail and run against the run again at the first sign of trouble. You'd not even be standing there if it weren't for me. And even with me arm busted up, I'm still twice the pirate you are. Nay, I think you should stay behind this time, Leo Fart. We must pursue Diabolos without you. Your farts have been really distracting. Time is of the essence. We can't afford to wait for you to heal. And Fart, we must take advantage of Captain Rodley's reinforcements and proceed with all haste. Did the demon drop you on your head for a ball? Without me there to run things, you'll just end up getting in Hans's way. And no one's making a haste anywhere until we know where what we're flying into. Again, Captain Rodlia may hold the answer to that dilemma. I suspect that the island where she uncovered the Maki tome is the very location where Diabolos has chosen to lair. This floating marvel I speak of is not a natural occurrence. It was constructed as a haven for refugees of the floods. The tome makes very clear reference to the island's purpose and describes in detail the voids and sorcery employed in its creation. As the Void Ark never arrived at its destination, however, the island remained uninhabited. I can imagine no more suitable a hideaway for our scheming fiend. Even better, Diabolos will not expect us to suddenly arrive on his secluded doorstep. The Talon fleet will carve us a path through the lesser fiends, and we shall strike swiftly into the heart of the confusion to seize the Nullstone. Once the relic is secured, I will use its power to obliterate our devilish foe. As a sky pirate, surely you understand how such an assault relies on speed and surprise. We cannot have a wounded companion slow us down and potentially doom the entire enterprise. So you think you're in charge now, do you, puss? Poor broken Leo farts, just some dead weight you need to cut away. You know what, I've had a bellyful of your mulin in any case. Go on, fly off without me and see how far you get without your thrice-damned enterprise. Captain Rodlia, compare the direction indicated by the ecto-compass with your navigational records, if you please. I think we'll find the coordinates coincide with the island in question. Certainly. And feel free to board our flagship when you're ready to depart. My darling's large enough to accommodate your adventurer and his fellows with room to spare. That's good. Yeah. This is perfect for me. I need some advice about some messages from the new matches. Ooh. This is obviously how... Now you're temporary job dating advisor? I'll do it. I'll do it. I have one very discreet soft skill, and I am very good at reading people. To be fair, though, usually that requires interaction with them. But I'll help you. I'm happy to give advice. Read me, Chris? Oh, I'll read you, Eddie. But you have to come over. This adventure's all yours, Hans. I'll be cheering for you in my sickbed like a good little pirate, promise. You worry, I'll keep an eye on the captain while everyone is off on this grand adventure. Without him, are you sure you don't need me to go with you? Quite. I acquired our splendid flagship after the Ishgardians saw fit to abandon her. I hear she was an attempt to match the airborne agility of their dragon enemies, but the vessel never did live up to expectations. When she passed to me, we replaced all their improvements with structural reinforcements and made ourselves a flying fortress. Our stately lass'll not soon be knocked from the sky. Nice. If I weren't at work, you don't have to work. Quit. Okay, we're doing Dun Skaith. Yeah, because this was probably the one. Yeah, we did that one already. Okay, cool. Oh, this only needs 4. Oh, okay, cool. I thought it was going to be another, like, huge whammy blammy. You know, all the chatter about me being a bully to you, Eddie, you really, really opened the door there for me to be a big bully to you. I had to hold the bag and be like, I could be real mean to Eddie right now. I don't want to be too mean. Just mean enough. Oh, did I never turn in that quest? I guess I didn't. I got distracted. Well, then I guess we'll work on that while we're waiting. No comment. Yeah, that's right. Fix my stuff. I'm sure it's damaged. Ooh, it is pretty damaged. Damn, that's a lot of gil. Shoot. Oh, weird noise outside.
Netherling wears the triumphant look of one who weathers the storm. You return from Neverreap with the Wakian scale, yes? The Sanu knows.
I guess I do. I did kill things.
Netherling bears the scale.
Oh, that's right. That we did literally a whole dungeon for that.
Netherling bears the scale, and it is a mighty one indeed. Fashion a mask from this, and Zundu chief will command the authority of a furious storm of lightning. But that is not all Netherling accomplishes, no. Netherling chases the cruel Vundu from Neverreap, returns Halcyon winds to our sacred land. We Zundu are not like our cruel Vundu brothers. Gentle like spring breeze, we welcome Netherlings with open wings. Sanu's heart is warmed by the gentle sunlight of your friendship. Promise us that you will remain a friend to the Zundu for the many seasons to come.
Yeah, buddy, I like you too. What is that? One flew over the Vundu's nest. 3 beaks to the wind. Oh, is that the, is that one of the, what do they call it? Tribe quest? Something like that? Similar? I think I have to fly there. I need a little key. That'd be helpful sometimes. Oh, is it helping them establish over here? Hey, thank you for the follow. Glad you're having a good time. Whitebone Exchange.
Sanua may seem wild at first, but Luna spends many moons training this one. Treat her gently and the skies are yours to explore.
Oh. Okay. What? Oh. I get a special attack with this too. What? Is this just for fun? Or is this for something? I mean, oh no, okay, ride the Sanua and buffet the mage. Oh, okay, I do remember this now. Right. Okay, I'm a dummy. I totally forgot. I thought we did this already. That's why I didn't think about it. Mage Cloud is blown away. It's just that easy. Oh, this is cool. Dun, 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 dun. Where is it? Oh, it's down. Yep, there you are. Patooey! Ah, there you are. You can't hide from me. Patooey! I think that was it. Nice. I gotta get off. Doesn't auto-dismiss this time. The midges hum no longer, but even so, doubt still remains. Although Linu makes promises of building new home for tribe, the uncertainty of the road ahead fills her with doubt. Linu Valley is nothing but delicate hen, with arms thin as branches and legs daintily as a jellycat's. Jellycats? Jellycat? Jellycat? What? It is true, Netherling. Just look. One day, Linu hopes to become strong enough to send the mightiest Vanu running in fear. But like rain in monsoon season, change comes fast and without warning. Linu possesses not the courage to lead. Make no mistake, none are more loyal than Muna Vanu and Luna Vanu, but their feathers are old and gray. Linu cannot ask them to shoulder so heavy a burden. Without brother, and the many still under Vundu rule, Linu knows not which path to take. But in the black of night, a beacon of light guides us. Linu speaks of you, Netherling. Please work with us to help build a new home for Gundu. Do so, and Netherling lives on through generations of Gundu storytellers. Like Towering Totem Pole, Netherling supports Gundu. 1,000 thanks, Netherling. Your words clear the fog of doubt from Linu's heart. This is worthy of celebration. Celebration of the mighty Netherling. Linu Valley is embarrassed to ask, but what is Netherling's name? I'm Hans Hoofucks. Hans Hoofucks. Such an odd-sounding name. Do all members of Netherling's tribe call themselves Hoofucks? Speaking of names, New Gundu village must have one worthy of Grand Vanu settlement. Naki is ancient Vanu word for winds blowing from west, and also name of this island. To honor tribe of Gundu, village's name is Ok Gundu Naki. The village has a name, and there is nothing left now but to begin building it, and speak with Muna Vanu to learn what we need. Oh, it's different. Alright, the first one is an accidental match. My fingers slipped and I swiped right. They're a little more intense than I'm looking for. He's 6 years older than me, so he's 41. But first question to me is what your favorite video game lore is. I don't know if I want to respond. Is that bad to not be open to this accidental match? No. No, you're totally fine. Here's the thing. At the end of the day, don't have any shame when it comes to just looking for what you want. If it was accidental, that's it. It's as simple as that. Like, you could just choose not to respond. You could be like, hey, sorry, didn't mean to swipe right. I mean, I don't know. I probably would be more on the side of like, just ignore it and he'll move on. I feel like for people should definitely try not to have hurt feelings when using dating services and apps, right? Because everyone's just trying to look for what they want. And not everyone's a good fit for everyone. So, and how this person feels is not your responsibility. Accidents happen. It's okay. So yeah, I'd say you don't have to engage at all. That's the bottom line with any of these things. At the end of the day, you only need to engage as much as you want to. That's it. You don't have to worry about anything else. Linu Valley and the other Gundu have begun developing Gundu Naki. This is cute though. I like this. I want to help them build this up. Good advice. Take it. Well, I'm happy it at least resonates. I'm sure sometimes I could come off as cold when it comes to things like this, but I don't know. Like, people trick themselves into getting into situations that they don't want to be in. And that's happened to me a lot too. So I guess that's why I'm not as afraid of like just worrying about like were I in your shoes, I'd probably still feel the same way of like just should focus on what I want, right? Because I've had people manipulate me into relationships in the past, and it's not good. Vanu Vanu Society quests are now available from Manu Vanu at Akgandunaki. I want more coffee. Well, we're still waiting for our party to form, but you know what, oh, allowances. Interesting. And I think I needed to be reassured that being picky is acceptable. Yes. Being picky is 100% acceptable, and if anything, encouraged. I think it's important that you only look for what you want. You don't have to force yourself into any situation. Where do I spend tomestones? Where to spend tomestones? You can trade your poetics at every expansion's hub town, Mordana, Idleshire, etc. So I guess I could just bop over to Mordana. That'd be Revenant's all right. Whoops. I meant to actually use the ticket. I was trying to cancel it just so I could look at the map, but I'm sure it's fine. Oh, we have a blue quest in here. What is it? Diabolical Bismarck? Oh, I think we started talking to them and then found out that it was stuff we don't care about. Homestone. I assume it would be like some kind of icon, right? Wish Chad was here. He could probably tell you some cool things to spend tomestones on. Oh, it's okay. Sometimes it's fun to find out the hard way too. I don't have any mail. Yeah, maybe I'll just poke around at the shops. It could be the Diamond Forge or something. One of these. Let's see. Rip Exchange, Collectible Appraiser. I don't know what White Script is. Okay, so that's definitely not. Neither of those are for me yet. Token exchange. Oh, here we go. Okay, Tomestones of Poetics. Special arms. These aren't arms. You lied to me. Primal gear, Ironworks gear, two-handed arm exchange. This is like... Okay, stabs and two-handed swords. I mean, if I could get like a super cool bow, I wouldn't be upset. Guess we might as well poke around, right? Show... Ah, here we go. Bard. Okay. Tidal Wave Bow. Shiva's Diamond Bow. Well, definitely worse stat-wise. But I could, like, just look how it looks. That's a pretty cool look. Not quite my style, but... Yeah, too floaty. Too floaty and big. Rosenbogen? Alright, let's take a look. This also looks... Oh, baby, it's huge! Is that Ironworks gear, or is it this one? I wasn't paying enough attention. Ah, okay. I was correctly going down the line, and I second-guessed it. Augmented Ironworks Magitech bow. I mean, that sounds great. Still, it's so just big. I don't like the, like, over-the-top, big-sized stuff. Uncanny knickknacks. Sure. Ooh. And clothes. Oh, I can't wear hats. This is the worst. Oh my god, I'm just trying to pan the camera up and I can't remember the controls. Arm them and see how they unfold. Oh, I guess that's fair. Can I do that in the try-on? I guess I probably can, can't I? How do I... Oh, it's just right-click. They do look pretty cool. I don't know if I care too much. Ring of Lasting Shelter. Really wish I could wear helms. Black Summer Top. This looks... Boy, that's a look, all right. Altar. Oh, it's only for ladies. That makes sense. They just want me to be like half nude as a Vera. Oh, small talk. I don't care. I don't like small talk. There should be a button. Okay, well, let's take a look at the Ironworks one. Display gear. Oh! I guess it doesn't look too bad altogether. Let's see. Ah, here we go. It just feels so over the top. I mean, you know what? I guess I might as well, because I need to spend these things. I have 2,000. Alright, how about you? Ironworks. Eh, not my style. Yeah, still not my style. Don't love it. Similar stuff. Special arms. Oh, that's right. That was mining stuff and materials. Oh, here we go. Wow, these are cheap. Really? I mean, sure. For 3 tomestones? Why not? Oh, I guess these are more expensive. Ah, whatever. Oh, okay. Got a couple more minions. I'll take it. And some more music. That I never really use, but hey, why not, right? Dodo. Use it. Yeah, I kind of like the Dust Bunny. Although this guy's a cutie pie too. I thought I got... Maybe it's buried in here. I thought I got another minion that I just forgot to use. Oh, you know what? I think it's for the... It might be for the main story quest that I actually haven't finished turning in. Yeah, that'd be funny. Any rings that need upgrading? Nah, because that was all like level 50 gear, and I think my stuff is better. Yeah, I've got all level 60 stuff. I mean, that's okay. Or other accessories, yeah. Hey, what's up, Kay? I am streaming. I have free time. An abundance of free time, so I might as well make use of it. Guess I could sell some of this garbo that I'm holding on to. Purus of Divine Wisdom. Was I holding on to this for any reason? I don't think so. Apple of Magic. Maybe I held on to it for Dragoon stuff, but I don't know. This all looks like garbo to me. I'm gonna sell it. Clear up some of this inventory. Not that our inventory is that full, but you know, doesn't hurt. Independent merchant. I could probably sell you anything. Yeah, here we go. Why can't I sell this? Oh, I can. No? Can't be sold. What do I do with it then? Just throw it out? Guess I could throw it in my armoire. Sell all those. I guess that's it. I mean, I could sell some of this materia that I haven't used. But I should also hold on to it in case I finally get the ability to use it. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Oh, I didn't realize I could sell straight out of here. I do have a lot of garbage. Yeah. Fishing rod. I don't know which fishing rods are any good. Marauder's arm. I'll probably not be a marauder. It's not that interesting to me. So excited. It was good to clean up your inventory. Right. It's a little overdue. I'm pretty sure all this Lancer stuff I can get rid of. This is like old poopy Lancer boy stuff. I guess I could keep the Dark Knight stuff in case I do that, because I think Chad was telling me Dark Knight stuff was good to go down for story. And this does look cool. Level 50. I don't know, maybe. If it's harpoon, I don't remember. I guess I won't sell any level 50 Lancer stuff. Pugilist I might do, because I did actually like it for the little bit that I tried it. Machinist is good. Oh, here we go. More poo-poo. Don't remember where my fishing's at. Yeah. Can I just hit enter to skip that? I don't want to move all the way over there just to hit OK. Wait, that was Dark Knight, right? Yeah. I just move over here so I don't have to move my mouse all the way just to get... Oh my god. UI design is a difficult thing. I know. Titanium lance. Ooh, that's fancy looking. Oh yeah, this is the new bow I just bought. Baldur's Blade. I guess I didn't post on Instagram that I was live. It's fine. Sword. So much more free space. Think you can mess with your HUD to do that? Nice. They want you to be sure. I mean, that's probably a good idea. But at a certain point, I really wish I could... Oh, finally. I don't know if this is an option, but I really wish I could lock things so that it's never sellable, if that makes sense. Elegant, rimless, basic disciple of war. Eh. Man, that took a hot second to get this one going. Never reap. I'm gonna shoot some big old bird boys. How do we... I meant to say howdy, but hey, here we are. Wait. Is this... Oh, this is what I just did. Did I select the wrong one? No. Maybe it just looks the same. I don't know. Never reap. No, yeah, we were trying to go to Dunscape. What the hell? I thought I selected that. I genuinely looked at like what was selected. Unless I queued up for multiple. Can you do that? Everything just hates you and refuses to work. You know, that sometimes is how it feels. Well, I guess we'll just do this one again. Cloud Altar! Why, hey! Might have accidentally selected two things. Ah, that's such a pain in the butt. Why does it leave the old selection still active? It seems like a bad idea. I guess if people just want to like keep doing the same dungeon over and over again, I bet you that's why they do it that way. Because some people are crazy like Kay and will do a dungeon 100 times in a row to get a mount. Because people like to farm dungeons for glam. Yep, that's exactly. Okay, I'm glad I'm on the right page. First of all, it's not a problem. It's a hobby. It's a dedication. Hey, what's up, Ori? Hope you're doing well, my friend. Early morning, Chris? Oh yeah, I have a lot of free time all of a sudden. So here we are, catching up on our backlog. Hope you're doing well, though, Ori. She's the outlier. Let's hope so. Let's hope so. Side of me playing a Hello Kitty Island adventure. Yo, though, watching Mano Kadobo play Hello Kitty Island Adventure, I'm like, actually, though, this looks kind of good. I sort of want to pick it up. I was pitching to Jen that they wanted, trying to get Jen to just buy it, and I'm like, nice, then I'll just play it too. It's freaking fun. I mean, I believe it. Are you going to be streaming it, Kay, or are you just going to be playing it for funsies? Oh, he's a shadow, so he is technically a different thing. Oh, interesting. Set those dots. Doing well, how are you? I'm doing okay. I'm tired today because I didn't get much sleep, but otherwise, I'm hanging in there. A bit of both? I mean, that makes sense. It's totally one of those games where you can kind of like do plenty on stream and do plenty off stream, so if I didn't have a million hours of Final Fantasy 14 queued up, I might consider playing Hello Kitty's Island Adventure also. I don't think that's gonna happen. I think I'll be busy here for a while. Oh, I just lost the dots. I was just about to re-up them. That's fine, he's almost dead. Doink. What do we have here? Dex? I mean, that's... Oh yeah, that's great for me. Sweet. But yeah, while I have an abundance of free time lately, I'll probably be streaming during the daytime a lot more. Definitely not an everyday thing, but like I'm planning on streaming tomorrow during the daytime too. We might as well. And then we'll probably make some of the Chrono streams a little bit longer. Well, I guess some of it's gonna be contingent on like Dragon Age. I don't know if we can change how long that one is just because of Tony. And same with like Wednesday streams with Eddie. But Fallout we could definitely make those beefier streams for a little bit, which I think that'd be nice because I know some folks are worried that Fallout's gonna take forever. I'm not that worried about it, but we can rock with some extra time on Fallout. I'm just like, what if we fully catch up on FF14? How wild would that be? We also have Return of the Obra Dinn to play through too. So once we're done with Heavensward, we're gonna jump into that bad boy. I pee my pants. It'd be wild. Extremely unlikely, but hey, anything's possible. You can have possibles if you believe hard enough. Gone back in time, or did you forget to take it out of the queue? Take what out of the queue? Oh! Yeah. I don't know. I thought I selected the new one, and I guess Chris Brain is like, well, if I select a new dungeon, that should deselect every other dungeon, right? That's a logical deduction in my mind. No, that's not how it works, I guess. Again, I'm sure we've all done it at least once. I'm sure this is not even the first time I've made this mistake, to be honest. But yeah, here we are. Yeah, I'll let you pick this up. I'm the DPS. I gotta be killing this boy. I assume we just want to like move this out of the radius. I thought the radius was danger for us, but maybe it's just like how he activates those. I mean, now that I've done this once, like now I can make smarter choices because I understand what's actually happening. I guess we could get the treasure. What do you have? Gloves? Oh, these are archer gloves. Dex crit. Wow, a lot of stuff that's good for me. Okay, well, it's all mine. I'll take it. Well, I'm ready. I think the only bummer of queuing in the wrong dungeon is just we waited like 15 minutes for this. Like, dang it. Up. Oh, I thought I could jump past it. Well, choices were made. Trying to do done Scathe next? I sure am. Should I wait? Is that a bad one for me to do? Well, fully in the water. It's the next 24-man raid, and it's something, but it's fun. I thought it would be a 24-person raid, because the other ones in this quest line have been like that too. Hey, what's up, Tom? Hope you're doing well, my friend. Drops he even do? Probably just a debuff. People will still be wiping on that? Oh boy, okay, well that'll be spicy. Hanging in there, how about your lovely self? Doing okay. And now I can skip the cutscene. Unlike those buttheads who didn't wait for me last time. Can set it to where it'll skip the cutscene if you've already seen it. Oh, that's handy. Okay, I should do that. Alright, where's the boy? Here comes the boy. There he is. You won't push me from this place. Oh wait, no, don't run out, don't run out. Ah! Oh, I barely got it. I'm a very good bard. I'll hear nothing from any of you. In your settings. Gotcha. Okay, I'll look at that after this. Maybe after I queue up our next stinky dungeon. Yum. Oh, I wasted it. Nope. There we go. Hey, we did it. From memory, it's something like character config control. Gotcha. Okay, cool. Ba ba da ba 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 da. Player commendation goes to. Let's give it to the scholar. Why not? No one seemed to die this time. Good work. Don't need that. Don't need that. Sure. Nice. Well, we can at least see if any of that new stuff is any good. Nope. Right. Well, you know, can't say we didn't try. Okay, well, we can just go to... Oh, I opened duties. Duty. Duty is its own button. That makes sense. Whoops. Duty finder is you. Ah. 2 out of 5 selected. Cool. Cool. Select, please. Thank you. Join. haven't been able to use this anywhere yet. Probably because I'm being forced into what, level 60 stuff? Yeah, buddy. Hell yeah. 30 minutes. Okay, we're gonna be here a while. Character config. Control. Settings. Okay, let's see. Skip playback of previously viewed scenario cutscenes. Skip playback of previously viewed transportation cutscenes. Skip playback of housing cutscenes. Well, I don't have a house yet, and I haven't seen them, so I guess I'll wait on that. Cool. Easy. Nice. Alright, back to selling all this garbo. I can hold a lot more weapons than I can hold other stuff. Interesting. I mean, that's just cool. How does that look? Oh, right, I can't see any of my headgear. Alright, well, I'm just gonna sell it then. I can't remember if I was trying to keep all of these for a reason. Hi, Tenzin. What's up, cutie patootie? Yeah, come hang out with me. It's a Lancer. Rainbow Cap of Aiming. Cap of Aiming. It's not that special. Got another one for you, Chris. So another match asked if we were on the same page. After I didn't respond to his first message, so I said, it depends. And I asked a pretty open question, but he responded with 2 statements and then said, you? Pretty weird, right? So I guess my question is, do you feel like he answered your question, or was he like, what's the word for it? Like dancing around it instead? Because it almost sounds like he's trying to misdirect. I feel like asking if someone on the same page is, that part's weird to me, I guess. It depends on the context. In one way, it could be like him trying to be cute. In the other way, it also could sound kind of aggressive. Hence why he added the smiley face to probably soften it, right? Like, I don't know. Love that. With Chris on that. Yeah, right? It's not necessarily bad, but it definitely, I understand why you would ask about it, right? Because it does kind of sniff a little bit smelly, right? I mean, here's the thing too, with a lot of this stuff, at the end of the day, trust your gut too, right? Like, if you think something's a little bit sus, it probably is. Yeah, if I go with the magic red, I'll probably just get a bunch of gear for free anyway through my job class quests. So maybe I really don't need to hold on to a bunch of this nonsense. Yeah, and most gear's not really truly going to matter until we're at a higher level. Eye patch is cool though. Yeah, I don't care about most of this. This one's just weird. I'll keep it though, because I like it being weird. I also don't have to like clear it out perfectly. Is it special? It's not. Brand new gloves. Meh. Ah. first answer was, I like watching movies/sports, traveling and running. Okay, I mean, that doesn't sound bad, because then he's just kind of throwing the ball back to you to see, like, what you like doing. So that, I mean, that seems reasonable enough. And he followed up with, I speak 3 languages, have been to 25 countries, I work in financial services. All these things are in his bio, and I already listed them, that I'm an architect. Okay, this is definitely where it gets spicier, right? So, the one thing to understand about people in general, and you will probably understand this, right, is that people don't read things. Like, it could be in your bio, right? But, like, some people just suck at reading things. They need it to be told to their freaking face, otherwise they'll never notice it. You know this is true, too.
Yeah, sorry, I'm laughing because and he's sitting here?
Yeah, he's like, no, I don't want to go putty. I want to be farty next to Dad.
It smells like your butt and he...
It's horrible. It's horrible.
You're so
It's mostly all going that direction.
That's good.
I don't smell it a ton over here, but just give it enough time, and his anal glands are gonna fill this room.
Right next to your...
Every time. He loves doing that next to me. He's like, it's
I gotta
my...
get my butt stank on this chair to cover
Yeah.
up Tony and Eddie's butt.
He's like, this is my chair, and I will happily remind everyone that it's my chair. It is potty time. Kind of don't like how he said that, because it sounds like he's bragging. Yeah, well, I agree. It feels like, okay, so here's the thing. 3 languages, cool, that seems like a reasonable thing. Boasting about having been to 25 countries, it's like, okay, that sounds like you're boasting about being rich. That's how that sounds to me. And for some people, that matters. So if you don't like people like throwing around their like status, because that's kind of what that is, then I say, like, yeah, that's a good enough red flag. There's nothing wrong with trying to talk yourself up to be like, look at how like good I am as a like successful person, right? Because some people in relationships want that kind of stability. They want to see responsibility, right? That makes sense, but there's definitely a point of it, like, if that's like what the hill that you're dying on, it's like, you aren't looking for a partner then, like a romantic partner. You're looking for, like, I don't know, someone who wants to depend on you. Like, that's kind of how, that's like a difference of mentality, if that makes sense. It's also 29. Maybe he's in his gotta show off to pretty girl to be appealing phase. Maybe. I would say, though, that's something that a lot of men never get out of. And in fact, a lot of men are kind of frequently retaught that that's how they should be viewing their potential partners, is like, I don't have to offer personality if I can offer status and wealth.
That's a BS.
But you know that's a thing, right?
Yes.
And you have to kind of like read between the lines with how like people present themselves to be able to smell that out.
Okay, puppy.
And like I said, if that's something you prioritize, great. Like, you can prioritize whatever you see fit, and there will be no judgment from me. But if that's not what you want, then yeah, then that's just it. That's not what you want. Reading, what is that? He's 2D? Oh, Tenzin, yeah. Nepo baby. Yeah, that kind of is how it reads, right? Plus you can list what languages you speak in the bio too. I knew he did already. See, but I think that's a credit to you, right? Because you're the kind of person that's going to go that extra step to freaking read the stuff. I don't understand why people just don't read stuff. As a professional producer who relies on people reading stuff, I can tell you that's not a unique problem. Peacocking. Yes, peacocking is a great way to describe it. Here for the dating gossip? Hell yeah. What's up, man? How you doing, bud? Well, I mean, I hope you're doing okay. That's how I should phrase it. I'm also comparing all those other conversations with the one that has been going really well. That's good. Well, so here's kind of the beauty of things like dating apps and even like testing the waters with people, right? Like this doesn't have to stop once you start like seeing people in real space. It's good and healthy to kind of build up this history to kind of figure out like what works for you, what's healthy also, and continuously trust your gut on what you like and what's resonating, but also build up that history to like compare things to and see. Like it's really interesting to me because Jen and I have had fundamentally different dating experiences, where Jen was like, basically their experience was every person they dated after the next, they were like, oh, I didn't think they could actually be that good. And then when Jen started dating me, Jen was like, I didn't even think that a relationship could be this way. It literally never was a concept that we could have this type of dynamic. And they were like, this is so much better though than anything else I've ever had. And that's why Jen was like, I'm gonna marry this dude. Jen was fully on that bandwagon like year 1.5. It took me until year 6 or 6.5, I can't remember, before I was ready. But that, like, Jen had built up that experience to kind of compare it all to each other. Whereas I'm completely different, where I'm like, no, I knew exactly. I was like, I didn't need the history because I was always like, this isn't what I want. So I think I was a lot pickier than Jen in my dating history. Okay, is it true that men are super bad at describing themselves? Yeah, I think so. You get two types of men mostly. Men who think that they just have to describe themselves with their achievements, and men who have no self-confidence or no experience trying to emotionally pitch themselves. Men aren't really taught that. People aren't really taught that in general, to be fair. But masculine culture kind of stomps out a lot of that, so it makes a lot of men really bad at talking about themselves in a like non-achievement based focus, if that makes sense. Super bad at describing myself. So I mean, I think it's just some people are good at it and some people aren't. And I think that is the baseline, right? I think that's super true. Really not trying to latch onto the first good connection, because I do have a habit of thinking that I will hurt feelings. I'm getting to know multiple people with the goal to date. I would say there's nothing wrong with continuing to the point of like having a couple of dates. And going on a physical date with someone should not lock you out from also going on dates with other people, as long as you make that explicitly clear that you're dating around still, right? Like, going on a physical date does not mean you are now committed. And they shouldn't expect that. I mean, you should communicate that too, right? Like, don't lie to people, but there's nothing wrong with kind of like trying things out and see how things go. But I highly encourage you, don't worry about upsetting people's feelings, because they'll probably just not remember who you are in years to come. And that's okay. They'll move on. And if they don't move on, they probably need some real help. This is a fun combo. I'm happy that I have anything to offer in this situation. I mean, I've been married for, in a committed relationship for, what, 11 years now. So I'm spoiled in that regard. But I had a really weird dating history before Jen. Definitely need to hear that. Yeah. Don't people please your way through dating. It's not gonna go well if you do. I promise you. That's a true Affinity Chris promise. And going on dates with multiple people is pretty expected in dating app culture nowadays. Exactly. Exactly. Congrats. Oh, thank you. Not me just getting engaged. Oh, really? Well, congrats to you, Ori. That's super exciting. Holy shit. That's beautiful news. I'm really happy for you. I don't know why, but you just seem the right person to give advice. Oh, thank you, Ribs. I appreciate that. I'm happy to give advice, too. Y'all know me. I have a lot of opinions on everything. Everything. No, I'm not a liar. Sorry, I got distracted. I should be selling stuff. I mean, not that it's super, super important. When I start getting like really into a conversation though, I'll like, I'll stop looking at things. I feel like I have to talk on my soapbox. I get on my tirades all the time. Matt knows. He's listened to a tirade or two. Mittens. Oh, wow, stupid mittens. I definitely thought that said shiitake gloves, and I was like, these aren't mushrooms. Good enough. Just want to, like, clear this up so that we have some space again. Work is busy day, like, and I've got a doctor's appointment at 2:30. Just quit. Quit your job. You don't need it. What are they gonna do? Force you to work? They can't do anything. I wish. Well, hopefully it eases up on you. Hopefully. I mean, at least the doctor visit will be a reprieve, right? Manner. These pants are dumb. Stupid pants. Infantry skirt. Would be cool to wear a nice battle skirt, though. Yeah, wow, these are all pretty generic things. Yeah, sure, I'll but I guess in case I ever... Ah, it's happening! Actually, that happened a lot faster than I expected. Am I gonna get wrecked here? Probably gonna happen, huh? Disciple of War. Alright, here we go. Stressful for me because I really don't tell my team that I have an appointment, because technically I get paid for that even though I'm salary. But we have to report hours at the end of the week, so we're not salaries. So I'm like, well, are you paid based on the reported hours? That's the difference in salary versus hourly. Because I've had to report my hours in a lot of salary jobs too. But that's just because they're trying to gauge utilization. It's a whole different spicy stat. I'm gonna get paid for this, so I ain't telling no one. Hell yeah, you get paid. I was worried I'm gonna get an urgent message from a teammate while I'm gone. Once upon a time, multiple times actually this happened. This was maybe during COVID days, so we were all full work from home. I got urgent phone calls while I was in the middle of the grocery store being like, yes, I can definitely go to my computer in 30 minutes to do this thing. I'm busy with this other very important project thing. I'm like, definitely in the grocery store right now. don't know how to get around this. I was like, I'm not gonna tell them because I'll get in trouble. I was like, I need groceries, y'all. Throw me a bone. Ah! Wait, I want to be in here? No, no, no. I thought one of my allies pulled me in there. I was like, but why though? Oh, I died. Cool, 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 cool. Snooze that ad break. Like you. Loving this talk. It's also a bit selfish of me because it's about my dating. Nah, I don't think it's selfish at all because I also very much enjoy talking about it. Don't even fret it. We're just gonna leave this guy dead here, huh? Ah, there he goes. That could have been worse. Just trying my ass. Oh shit! Well, damn it. I thought he would push us off, but now I think I understand why people struggle with this one. At least you're trying my ass. Isn't I'm gonna be forever-ish alone? Or forever alone? I don't know why I misread that. I mean, to your own point. Yeah, you gotta try. If you don't try, can't expect anything to change. It's the hardest part though, is putting yourself out there. I really truly think so. It sucks. I hate it. I've never loved the dating process. I think it's stressful beyond belief. Oh look, my entire alliance is dead. Nice. It's a delicate balance because, like Chris said, they're gauging utilization rates of employees so they can plan for future work. Yeah, exactly. Gotta be in front of the ice to not get pushed off. Got it. Okay, that makes sense. Remember when I was working in the radio? Whoop. Okay, I'm back. I'll focus. I will pay attention this time. Go. What the hell? Actively running out of there. And I still died. Night shift, so I was by myself, and if severe weather came in, I was stuck. Ooh, brought me back quickly. Stuck until the warning was over. Oof. That's brutal. Oh. Second one. Oh, God. Ugh, baby. Jesus, man. So what is this? Is this not the ice? Because it didn't look like there was any safe place there. This looks like evil ice. Knew a storm was coming, so I put it in automation and ran to get some food drinks from the C-store. Tornado warning went off while I was there, and the oh crap. Luckily, a police officer was in line with me, told him the situation, and he led me back to the station full lights and sirens. Got back before the boss called. That's amazing, though. That's wow. I mean, I'd be so stressed out too, but like, what an awesome way to get some support, though. Funny moment with this fight, I've actually been pushed back out of the entrance of the arena before it sealed and got stuck out there for a bit. Oh, wow. Now that spot is like bad. So I don't know what I would have done to not get pushed off then, because there was no safe spot. And guy has been really fun to message. Snooze that ad again. We both give long replies, and it feels like just how we flow through different topics. We have agreed to a Discord call. He asked me when deciding on my answer, thinking Saturday at like 4, if we limit it to like 2 hours. I think that's a great plan. Oh, we did it. Okay, so I should. Boy, howdy, that was something. Our whole team not knowing this fight is wild. People already left like, yikes. Yeah, I thought people were leaving. That's gonna be a little bit rough. Don't fall, Chris, don't fall. At that point, I'm sure it's supposed to be fully on air with storm coverage. Severe weather was full hell, especially while solo. Yeah, man, I can only imagine. It's a true Dunscape experience. Oh boy. One more snooze left. Oh boy. I know. I wish I could. I'll still hold. I wish I could just turn off the ads completely. I don't love Twitch sometimes. Alright, I'm Alliance B, so should I go in the middle? No. That's a cool ability. Oh, did he use the limit break for that? I mean, I guess that works. Bull party? Does that mean that people joined partway through? What? I was looking away. Oh, that's BS. Because I wasn't looking away enough. I did finish reading up on all of the battle mechanic indicators, by the way. So I understand things a little bit better. Because I still hold that this game does not teach you what anything means except at the beginning of the game when there was a lot less. Issue with this is no one teaches anyone, they just deal with it and like, please teach people. I mean, absolutely though, I would love it if someone taught me. Oh, he specifically punched me. What the hell? Well, that's not good. How can I attack it? Whoop. Okay, so don't be next to it. Good, good, good. Oh, it's this dude. Oh, okay. Verdiad. What a name. Oh, I barely re-upped my dots before they ran out. Okay, don't be there, don't be there, don't be there. I gotta go. Whoop. Oh, what the hell? How was I supposed to know that was gonna be a donut? What's happening? Oh, we needed to hit those. I'm just a dummy. Are we going in or out? Out? Oh. They're boys. Birdie adds fool. Oop. Okay, well, you know. One more snooze. Oh, what a bad time to snooze. Oop, yup. Oh boy. Where my potions at? There we go. Still more though, right? Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? I'm gonna get them. Oh, maybe not. Okay. Ow. My health. Oh, I'm doing okay. They healed me. Thank goodness. Whoop. Move in, move in, move in, move in, move in, move in. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Ooh, I got out. Shoot. Oh, okay, well. And then I died. Ooh, that was quick. Let's set those dots. Yeah, there we go. Sweet. Be able to keep doing damage when I'm not doing damage is such a wonderful ability. Uh-oh. 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 I like that one, actually. That was good. That was funny. So we want to all be here, right? Yeah, yeah. Share the load. Did we get all of them? Yeah. Come to the end of my show. Darn tootin'. Woo-wee! You have your ads turned off. So I don't think it's fair for people to get those, but Twitch still playing them on their own terms. Yeah, well, you can't fully turn off ads. So if you turn off the newer ad player, you have pre-roll ads, and you cannot turn off the pre-roll ads. The only way to get rid of pre-roll ads is to enable the like ad manager thing. And I never wanted to do the ad manager thing, but the thing that finally pushed me over the wall on that was people were talking about how people with like not as good internet struggle a lot to watch streams with pre-roll ads. And I never really considered that before. And so I was like, man, I guess I'll just turn on the ad manager at the lowest volume of ads possible, and we'll see how it goes. It still is way more frequent, though, than I want it to be. I mean, I want it to be none at all. But if I could, like, be like, give me, like, 2 total ads a stream, then I'd be like, cool, that feels reasonable. Instead, it's like 1 every hour. Whoop, whoop, okay, we gotta move, but not be all the way? Interesting. I don't know why you're going all the way out there. Oh man, I still got to get back up. Maybe I went too far. Ooh. Dreadnought. I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy focused on killing the Dreadnought. Oh, that's not good. Aether Collector, yeah. How about a solid no from me there, dog? my thoughts on this? Yeah. That didn't look good. Alright, we're doing it. Well, I can't snooze the ad again. I feel like every time I snooze the ad, I end up in a worse spot because then the ad starts showing up at the more pivotal moments. I'm sorry. They added more stuff to teach people for when people get to level 49. I haven't seen any of... Oh, well, I think I saw some of that. I thought we did all of it, though, and it wasn't... I don't know. Everything that we've been through feels like it hasn't quite been enough. Buy the spinning donut. They need to be one color, so let people do those, depending on what the move's gonna do. Sure, yeah. One of the reasons I have Twitch Turbo. Yep, I mean, that's legit, though. He's kind of cool. So this is what Scathatch actually looks like. The rolls are painful, especially when you're surfing for new channels to watch. Exactly. And I was like, man, I guess, like, in the grand scheme of things, like, at least subs will never have to watch ads ever, and that's a promise I will never go back on. But the ads don't do anything for me, is the thing. So, like, it's purely for Twitch's benefit that they exist. Streamers get paid, like, next to nothing for ad viewership. Whoop! Oh, God! Right, back it up a little bit. Whoop! Okay, of course. Oh, alright. Alright. Did I have my dots on her? I thought I did. Guess not. Ah! Well, that's no bueno. Oh, further away. Oogie, oogie, oogie. I don't like this dude. I love being ranged, though. That's the one nice thing here. Oh. So we do want to group up or don't want to group up? Oh, oh my. Because that looked like the group up arrow indicator, right? And it didn't look like the tank buster one. Ow. Ah. I'll kill you! Whew, I think we barely killed them in time. Up. From a chrysalis of light shall I... what, birth? The deepest shadow. Gross. Oh, my doggy! Welcome home. Did you have a nice potty? What the hell? I love it. How very Akira. That straight up is an Akira monster. Oh, be here. I guess, yeah. What's up, kiddo pie? Yeah, come hang out with me. Did you have a nice potty? There she is. Whoop. Do we want to be in there? No. We really don't, actually. Whoop. They got out of there in time. Okay, okay. Nuts. Nice, okay, I finally didn't mess that up. Oop. Thank goodness for healers, man. Oh, oh, here we go. Safe zone. Do we want to be in here, though? Doesn't look safe. That's my one stress point with that. We do it? Yeah! Such pervasive light. We did it! The Shadow Queen doth fall. I commend you on your victory. Such skill and strength are deserving of more fitting stage. Come, mortals, the true master of shadows awaiteth you. Ooh. So we're not done yet. Oh boy, oh boy. Shall we begin? Let
dominion of your...
something. Alright, here we go.
Now for the real fight.
Sorry, I'll catch up on chat as soon as I can. I just don't want to mess up. I'm scaled. Oh, that's one of the turn away. Right? Okay, did it. Did I still get the ouchie? Turned away though. Damage delta's increased. Oh, maybe these are all good things. Yeah, okay, cool. Love to see all the effects on him stacked up beyond belief. Oh, Tenzin just ran up. Something good's happening. That's fine. Whoop, alright, he's boogieing. Just gonna go where everyone else goes because it seems like the right thing to do. Oh! Life gate. Kill the door! Maybe be behind the door too? I don't know. Oh, it replenished. Oh my. Oh. Oh. Alright, well, they took those other doors down real quick, like. I assume we just keep wailing on this until we don't wail on it no more.
Whoop. Impossible.
right?
Mine imprisonment weakened me more than I imagined. But you have not bested me yet. Witness my true purpose for seeking the Queen's rebirth.
Yep, there she is. Oh no. Fusion ha! Oh. Oh, there it is. Okay, good. Diabolo's Hollow. Oh, he's not taking damage. Okay, okay. Such something. Personal assault will... And I suppose personal assault will prevail. If you say so. Keep shooting him even though it says 0. If that's what you tell me to do, that's what I'll do. If there's one thing I'm good at, it's shooting. Oh, he's starting to take damage. Okay, there we go. Nope, I lost my dots. I'm not paying attention. Well, I'm a fool. Oh. Oh. Oh boy. Whoop. Oh no. Was I supposed to not go near the gate? Or was it a good thing that I went in the gate? I don't know, man. It seemed like a bad thing. But it worked out. I don't know where to go. Maybe it doesn't matter. Shouldn't it be appealing at all? Oh, sorry. I don't have context for anything right now. I'll catch up, I promise. All different dots. Oh, there we go. I'll get my extra attack back. Gonna get some. Do it. At what point would it make sense for us to do? Well, I guess we are building our limit break pretty quick. Maybe we've been using it already and I just didn't realize. Oh, I want to be in there, don't I? That's fine. That's fine. That's my fault. Oh, I barely got it back. Hi, Tenzin. Come on back up here, buddo. Your stinky butt up here. Well, we're getting close. Oh, that was the limit break. Nice. Nice. Oh, that worked well. What's done is done. Great. Ooh. But we're not really done though, right? Because we didn't seal him. Well, hey. Alright, let's see. What all did I miss on? Rerolls are painful, especially when you're surfing for new channels to watch. I find the 3 per hour is reasonable because it also gets you to take a bio break or go grab a drink or something. I mean, that's true. I agree with that. I'll give the commendation to the warrior because I'm going to assume you did the... Ooh. Diabolo's hollow card, sure. I assume he did the limit break. For no reason in particular. Don't need that. Well, I got all the rest of that stuff. Because everyone else left. I don't need to pick up the little Elden Ring staff. No? Alright. Oh, that's a person. I was like... Not that much, and I at least don't have to suffer flipping between streams. Yeah. I should consider Twitch Turbo too. It's just a little expensive for me.
Do not relax your guard yet, Hans. The air is still heavy with his foul presence.
We should get the heck out of here. Yeah, he's still fluttering around like a dummy. Oh, heart-shaped window? What is this, King Bards? Already... Oh, wait. Yeah, Radlia. Already taken care of the fiend, have you? And you didn't even need that dusty old relic to do it. Yeah, but we do. I don't know if I trust her with this.
Be careful, Captain. Diabolos yet lurks in the shadows.
Oh, maybe we'll defeat him in the cutscene. All right, do the fight again. And a person is someone who plays kickball a lot. I haven't looked it up. Just know it's a game that you might play in the gym. Oh, kickball's fun.
Finally, I've claimed the Shadow Queen's power for mine own. Yet I am harried by your noisome weevils. I must needs quit this realm for a time, and when I have grown accustomed to my newfound might, there shall be a reckoning for your insolence.
Shoot him? Shoot him. Shoot him. Listen, he's already dead.
This ain't the time for napping, Furball. You've still got a job to do.
Oh, wait, is that... Oh, it's him. Ain't time for napping, Furball. You've still got a job to do. It just was looking at him. Why'd they say familiar voice? Come on, just say we're about to see him. Oh, nice. So much for broken arms and ribs. Do it or else!
My work here is unfinished. In Cesar's name, I unmake thee, Diabolos. My master's will be done. Pew!
Oh, hell yeah. I'll take that once you're done with it. That'll be my new weapon of choice.
For 15 centuries have I yearned for this power. Thou canst not unmake me. No! No!
But I can. People are playing kickball after the age of 15? Did not know this. What's wrong with that? People can enjoy whatever game they want. Don't make fun. Well, it's literally just baseball, but you kick a big rubber ball instead. Yeah, that sounds like fun. Baseball's boring. Honestly, kickball sounds more appealing to me than baseball does. But I'm not a sports person. Isn't kickball just baseball for people without hand-eye coordination? Alright. Alright. We're allowed to enjoy games casually, too. I should have known you weren't wasting our... We were wasting our breath. Captain only heeds the siren in his heart, and damn the consequences.
I told you I'd be lost. You'd be lost without me, didn't I?
Sorry, Captain, I gotta blast you with this now.
And look at you, Puss, getting knocked out cold in your moment of glory. You weren't like to get another chance to honor your master's memory, and you almost missed it. But I suppose you pulled through at the last. I'll give you that much.
That damn smile.
Whoa, is that statue here this whole time? I didn't notice it. Alright, I'll catch up on chat finally. I will argue kickball's closer to AFL or footy as it is known. Yeah. This guy also just started his own engineering company at 35, which makes me think he likes to take risks or he's super smart and capable. Hard to tell, but I think I will continue to chat with him a little bit more. But I'm already judging. Well, I would say, okay, my advice is don't judge someone based on their, like, activities. Unless they're into crypto mining. But I don't think there's anything wrong with liking kickball. Like, that doesn't really dictate what kind of person you are. Just your game of choice. You heard me. Oh yeah, don't get Eddie started on AFL. You don't want him to go down this. Sorry, Chris, started way up there. Yeah, no, you're all good, Ribs. You super smart would explain the kickball. Usually like nerds, and I mean that in a big smart boy term. We're socially awkward. Makes sense. Kickball would be like he's into. I think you're assuming too much, though, on kickball as a sport. I don't think that's that strong of an indication of who you are. Big dork energy doesn't mean he's a bad thing. I mean, that's also fair, too, but... Australian Football League. Yeah. What did you say before? I don't know. It doesn't matter to me. Kickball can totally be played on a baseball diamond. Forgot about that. Seriously confused how you came to that comparison. Oh, Zeepy. Chris, you'd love footy? I don't think I would, because I just don't care about sports. The only sport I have a slight inkling of interest in is hockey. That's it. The only one. And I super don't even care about it. Footy sounds like a weird foot kink. Why not both? I agree with Kay. Eat stuff is nasty. I mean, I'm with you there, Kay. But no judgment. People can like what they like. Not for me. Just never seen a full-grown adults play kickball unless it was like with their children on a family outing or something. Still, I don't think there's anything wrong with it, though. Looks like he's in kickball club in Brooklyn. Oh, fun! So there's, maybe this is the hill I'll die in, but there's this like weird, fucked up mentality in some parts of the zeitgeist that men having fun is a very demasculating thing. And I'm going to call that out as toxic. Men can have fun. They can enjoy things. They don't have to only do things that are like macho to be able to have fun. You get what I'm saying? But there is like a stigma against men who enjoy doing things that are not masculine activities. It's not a good thing. Not judging that way. I'm not saying you necessarily are. Just wanted to put it out there. It's like, there's nothing wrong with enjoying kickball, even if it's not like a macho sport. That's it. That's my piece. Loki, I'd play kickball with you. Hell yeah. Full-grown adults have been seen driving Cybertrunks, though, so, like, what's your point? First of all, if it was a woman, I'd say the same thing. I mean, okay, that's fair. That's fair. I'm not putting judgment on y'all. I just want to clear the air on that part. And so, better me to compare. The other guy can dance, and there's a requirement for me. You're right, I should know more. I mean, that's fair. Dancing, man. Dancing is one of those. That's one of those things for me where I'm like, man, I don't know. It doesn't click in my brain. Need a dance partner. I mean, hell yeah, though. See, but that's a really good specific thing to look for, right? Be willing to teach him how to dance if he's willing to learn? Ooh, that's interesting. I mean, there's an argument, though, of like, at this point, if they haven't learned a little bit, there likely isn't interest, but I guess that's not necessarily 100% true. Want to learn dance style or two? Hell yeah, nice. We're vexing once again to be rescued by Red Bill. He better recover from those injuries so we can get back to hating each other on equal footing. Yeah. Spare me your concern in your lectures. You all knew I wasn't like to stay abed with such a grand adventure in the making, and I'd rather break every bone in me body than be stripped of the freedom to go where I please. Besides, all's well that ends well, eh? Diabolos is dead and we're all alive. That counts as victory in my book. It's just a pity that it cost me the Ray Mill in the doing of it. I hope she rests easy on that island refuge. Ooh, music. Oh, there's more. I really thought that was the finale for that. Oh, I ran out of my EXP bonus. Is listed jazz and Lindy Hop. Ooh, I don't know Lindy Hop. And jazz though, that's a good one. Mourning the loss of. Oh, we got to get it back for him. I get a bandana though. Thanks for the lurk, Eddie. I appreciate you. I like the texture's not loading on his jacket. What's going on? Bah, me goggles are a mess, but I can always get a new pair of goggles. And a new airship. I suppose we should be glad we didn't lose aught else after diving headlong into the Voidsent nest. Now that we've taken the skies back, it's time we were taking our leave. The Talons and the Red Bills can kiss this brief alliance farewell. Unless, of course, you're interested in a more permanent arrangement. Ha! Your bootlickers might think your voice a siren song, but it grates on me ears, like a harpy's screech. No, this is the first and last time we'll fly together. We'll be back to being rivals, the way it's always been. You're a very stubborn man, Red Bill, but you do well to remember. I always get what I want in the end. Do you, though? Because you didn't get the Void Ship. So... basically, if you can dance to a beat and have rhythm, I'm more interested. Ah, fair. Okay, that's not a super strict criteria. I mean, even if you wanted more than that, I don't think there's anything wrong with that necessarily. But that opens the door to a lot more folks. Head back to me quarters and see to the furball's hurts. I'll be along in a bit. It's just curled up on the pillow next to me. That's my doggy. Watch as Heat Sith just like walks along and slips through this hole. I
I feel so foolish, Hans. I demanded that Leofart remain behind only to have him rescue my mission from certain failure. A failure that would have made mock of your heroic efforts as well. I would have killed him. You're too kind. What words exist that can properly express my contrition? I know not how to even begin making my apologies. I would like to approach the captain, but he has the air of a man who seeks solitude. It is strange to see him so melancholy. Could it be the loss of the Ramil which troubles him so? Nay, I shan't intrude upon his contemplation with clumsy questions and trite platitudes. Let's leave him be for the moment.
Pitter patter, pitter patter, pitter patter. Quest accepted. Sort of leaves this like slightly aimless. Alright, we're gonna go talk to Stasia. He's forced to do work activities. That's not reasonable. Gotta be a nerd who likes video games, anime, TTRPGs, and can dance. That's out there. Oh, I don't think that's too strict of a criteria. I feel like there's gotta be a plethora of people that fit that bill.
Mistress Stasia, if I might ask you a question, do you know the cause of the captain's melancholy? Is it because of the Ramil? Pray tell me, if so, I cannot help but feel responsible for the vessel's destruction, and I would better understand Leofart's present distress. If you really want to understand, I suppose I should start with how the captain was orphaned as a child. As matters turned out, he was taken in by a highborn widow who raised him as her son. From what Leofart has told me, his adoptive mother was a kind, quiet-spoken woman, but due to some illness or other, she was rarely able to venture outside. Instead, she spent hours reading to her boy from a library well-stocked with books from faraway lands. Leofart cared for her as much as Malady grew worse by the day, and he was there by her side when death finally carried her away to Thal's halls. While she was alive, she never did ask much of him. Not long before she passed on, however, she wrung him from one single promise, that he escape the conformity she had always endured, and live his life as free as a bird. As you've likely guessed, her name was Ramil. Raymil? I'll get it right eventually. That's her portrait there, hanging on the wall. This explains much. I'd wondered as to the origin of his vessel's naming. The Sky Pirate is the life Leofart chose for himself, but I'd like to think he named his ship the Ramil so that his mother would be there to watch over all his adventures. Since when were you so loose-lipped about a comrade's private past, Stasia? I ain't in the habit of leaning on people's sympathies, so you can keep all that tidbit to yourselves, eh? And I thought I told you to see to the furball's wounds. Look at your cape, puss. It's in tatters. Come here a moment. A scarf for me? It's a little present we give every new Red Bill. Romeo taught me that it's not protecting memories that's important, it's having the strength to follow the path and make those memories in the first place. Seeing how determined you were to clean your master's slate, I'd say you'd fit in right with our crew. Listen, if you're thinking that little airship meant a lot to me, then you'd be right. But I'd rather mourn a hunk of metal than lose them as can share in me highs and lows. So let's get this straight, puss. There's no need for apologies. Sky Pirate makes his choice and he sticks by it. Arwen. Thanks for the lurk, Eddie. The life of a sky pirate, That seems to be bereft of both place and purpose now. Or as I seem to be bereft of both place and purpose now, I suppose I shall accept your offer. I am yours to command, Captain. Glad to hear it. Your first duty is to join us in giving our adventurer here a proper send-off. Well, if it's about bloody time, you two saw eye to eye. But honestly, Captain, you don't mean to head out into those in those rags, do you? Let's get you cleaned up as well before we say our fond farewells. Oh, maybe that's why the textures are weird, because it's a temp outfit. Also doing said things right now, feel for you. And that's me, but I've activated hermit mode, aka lock-in mode. Yep, that's how it goes. Oh, okay, this was just narrative. It's time we parted ways, Hans. Let me give you an escort down to Coldwind. Thanks. That was some adventure, Hans, but our journey into the unknown is over. For the now. When the skies spit out some new mystery, you can bet that I'm coming to find you. After all, there ain't nobody else who handles the unexpected quite like you do. I adventure in the heady rush of danger. Surely in this life there is no greater reward. There he goes again. Oops. Wahey! I'll kill for you anytime. Goodbye, Leo Fart. Stinky. That was a fun quest line, though. The void stuff is crazy, man. I always want that to just be everything, though. I like the madness of the void. Sweet, I get a red bill scarf. Fancy. I assume that would replace the choker that I'm wearing? Necklace, choker, whatever it is. New chapter of New Game Plus has been added. Interesting. I don't really know what that means, but sure. Let's take a look at the... I guess it would be in here, right? Yeah, how's it look? Left, right click. I do like how that looks. Pretty nice. Yeah, I might change my outfit. Let's see, how does... I think Chad gave me look... Get out of here, UI. And they both look pretty nice, honestly. I'll think about it. Maybe next time we're back in town. So let's do the quest over. The quest chain over. I see. Okay, that makes sense. Cool. Disarmed. I don't remember what other quests Chad told me to do. Overthrown Ambition. Dravania. Is that a blue quest? It looks like it. Is that blue? I can't tell. I mean, we could do that. Alexander. Okay. That's right. That sounds right. Okay, where do we go for Alexander? At Ishgard? Doubt I have it already. Yeah, a lot of stuff queued up. Eesh. It could happen to you. All efficiency, yeah. Brotherhood of Ash. Disarmed. Oh, is that just fighting the primal again? Disarmed. So we should do that one. People are just silly today. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, let's do this. Disarmed is Alexander. Oh, because Alexander is the primal. I see. I see. Yeah, I was trying to remember if we had done this, but I don't. Maybe we didn't touch any of that. Unctuous Adventurer. Wondrous Tales? I can't remember if we started this. Keeping up with the Elephos? Is this just the adventuring log thing? Guess we can queue it up.
Who fucks? Hans who fucks? Gods, it really is you. I've heard the songs and tales, but to think the day would come that I'd meet in the flesh. Whatever I'd done to deserve such an honor. Out of all the days to polish my armor, he must think I'm a total bumpkin. Wait, dare I ask? No, I daren't to impose on such a hero, but, what's the harm in trying? Yes, I must try. You see, I'm a bit of in a bind, a pickle if you will. You see, I've just taken on a task of sorts, a task far, far beyond the abilities of a two-gill greenhorn like myself. But you, yes, you're a realm-renowned hero, like, you could tackle this monumental task in your sleep, blindfolded, with both arms and legs tied behind your back. So you'll do it for me, yes? Wonderful, just head over to Rowena's and tell Chloe Poey, you're there to help. Did I say Chloe Poey? I meant Chloe Elipo. That isn't my silly little nickname for her, and I certainly haven't been frequenting her shop every day for the past 2 moons. That her ever so cute little smile might brighten my dark and dreary days, but I have blabbered enough, haven't I? Ta-ta!
Really missed out by not picking Dragon Quest, Chris. DQ9, the regular battle theme is called Are You a Loser? It's not compelling. What are you talking about? Also, I didn't pick anything. It's not me. It's the random chance. Anyway, that painting of the elf lady looked like Arwen. Oh, I understand what you were saying now. I was like, why is Eddie talking about Lord of the Rings right now? What is happening here? I'm so confused.
Hurry up. Hurry up, we gotta run. We got places to go. Things to do, things to see.
Ah, Chloe Poey. Switch back to the much-loved topic of footy. Oh, boy. Hey there, mister. I'm Chloe. Chloe Elipo. And who might you be?
Well, I'm Hans. Who fucks? I kill people.
Hans Who Fucks? The Hans Who Fucks? From all the stories? Wow, you're like a legend. A real living, breathing legend. This is so exciting. Did I tell you I love stories? Well, I do. And not just listening to them. I'm pretty good at telling them, too. I have this friend whose mommy and daddy went away and never came back. And, well, she gets lonely and cries sometimes, so I tell her stories to cheer her up. That's right, stories of brave adventurers like you. She likes my stories. She stops crying and then even starts smiling and laughing. Seeing her happy makes me happy too. But lately, she's just been staring off into space again. It must be my fault. I bet all the stories are starting to sound the same. But then I had an idea. Do you know what it is? I'll ask great adventurers like you to tell me your stories, and then I'll put them together to make new stories of my own. It's a really great idea, right? Tell me you think so too. Praise me. So, will you help me? Rowena gives me all sorts of things when I work hard, so if you do this for me, I can give some of them to you. What sort of things? Well, tone stones for one, and well, all kinds of other special stuff, but my Mandragora pin, that's all mine. So do me a favor, remember all your bestest stories and write them in this little notebook here. I call it Chloe's Wondrous Tales, because I have a tail and tell tales, get it? Every time your stories help me come up with a new tale of my own, I'll give you a present. It'll be a lot of fun for both of us, don't you think? Thanks, Hans. And by the way, you're even more handsome than I pictured you from the stories. All right, you're a child. Let's not make this weird. Welcome to the Wondrous Tales. Henceforth, you can share your tales of heroism and daring do for the chance to earn valuable rewards. To begin, you'll want to obtain Wondrous Tales. Gosh, why do I keep calling it trails? Journal from Chloe. In addition to the one you just received, a new journal will be made available every week. Within the journal is a card with 16 squares, 4 columns and 4 rows, each representing certain quests or duty or a category of the same triumph in the corresponding adventure, and the square will be marked off. You can mark off up to 9 squares on a single card. Complete the conditions described within, for example, marking off 9 squares, marking off 4 squares in a row, and so forth, and deliver your marked journal to Chloe Alapo, and the story-loving Makote child will reward you accordingly. To view objectives and see which squares you've marked off, as well as review reward conditions and time limits, you need only to use the journal from the key items menu. A new journal will be available from Chloe Alapo every week on Tuesday at 2 a.m. Earth time. Happy adventuring. Sounds like a new weeklies. What's today? Friday. No, Thursday. Yeah, so we don't really need that. What's your deal? Apparently multiple things. Oh! I didn't get all the Aether Currents here. Really? God's damn it. It's been hard. Some twice-cursed sons of a mad, blind bitch have made off with all my takens and my tradables too. I knew this place was full of treasure hunters, but I never reckoned they'd be my treasures they'd be hunting. And it ain't just my losses that concern me. The Gobbies count on the goods I bring in to keep this place fed and watered. If I don't get my stock back, this whole town could fall apart. What do you say, adventurer? Will you help me bring these thieving curs to book? An adventurer coming back from the Answering Quarter says he bumped into a gang of ill-looking brutes on Front Bridge. I nearly knocked the poor kid into the lake they did. Anyhow, he says they were heading into the ruins. Meet me there and we'll start the search. Sure. You have 2 weeks to complete the book. Oh, okay, cool. Interesting. Midnight Dew reckons you're the right man for the job. Me Google that for you. Now here's the adventure I was looking for. I got a job that needs doing, and something tells me you're just the one to do it. Now stop me if I've got this wrong, but Little Bird told me that you'd been in and out of the great Google library, and that a walking, talking broom of all things showed you the way in. Well, I suppose the latter bit's neither here nor there. Long story short, a certain personage has something they want from that library. A hefty leather-bound tome, to be exact, and they've tasked me with finding the right man to retrieve it. There's just one rub. Seems some heedless interloper, mind you, I'm not looking to point fingers here, left the door to the forbidden vaults wide open, allowing what seems like every void-sent ensorcelled abomination in the Encyclopedia Eorzea to saunter right in. Right mess, I'm sure you agree. Fortunately, the strapping lad standing in front of me knows the place like the back of his hand. I just need you to make like your broom friend, sweep out the nasties and retrieve the tome for my client. Simple enough, right? I'll meet you there. I'm meeting you in multiple places, I guess. Interesting. Right now, I don't care about green quests. I'll do blue quests, though. Fires of Sam-Al. Oh, that's blue, too. There's a lot of blue stuff here. How many, Is this the Travanian hinterlands?
Oh, it is. Oh, okay. So I'm really only missing one then. Oh, that's good to know. I gotta go inside. Alright, what do you want? It's just... Rowena? Unexpected proposal. Planning a trip to Revenant's Toll. Alright, what is this? Good evening to you, Hans. Something on your mind? I've been called back to Revenant's Toll to take care of new shipments. Take care of a new shipment of wares. But if you've matters o' money that require my attention. Hold the thought. It seems I have visitors, some more welcome than others. Pardon the intrusion, Mistress Rowena. I realize I was here only a few days ago, but I really must speak to you about...
Good, you're still here. We need to talk about the promissory note. Now, I know what you're thinking. That stinking sacco goo-boo shite ain't got me God's damned money. Well, you're wrong. I saved it up every last gill. The thing is, me mates took me out for a drink to celebrate, and,
Excuse me, sir, but when people are talking, it's generally considered rude to interrupt. I know not what manner of business you have with Rowena, but I'm quite sure it can wait. As I was saying, Mistress Rowena, have you perchance been able to arrange a meeting with your associates? There's much I would ask them about their work on arcane sentries.
Hold on a bleeding minute. You're telling me to wait? Didn't no one ever teach you to shut your gob when grown-ups were talking? Me life and more importantly, me note at the tavern's at stake here. Now be a good lad and bugger off till Uncle Geralt's had his say.
Geralt, mind your own advice for once and keep quiet. I'll deal with you soon enough. Regarding your question, Ardashir, the answer's no. The client I had in mind's a bit of a recluse and stubborn as hell in her old age. She wouldn't hear any meetin', and I ain't got time to press her on it at the moment. Too much to do by half. Huh?
Sounds like you've got enough on your plate without having to worry yourself over an old mate's Owens. Tell you what, let's forget about it for...
I do not know what hole you have drunken yourself into, sir, and quite frankly, I do not care. I have important business to discuss with Mistress Rowena, and I demand you leave this instant.
Bah! The youth o' today, jumped up and self-serving little shites, the lot of you. Fine! Tell us then, your highness, what's this business o' yours that's more important than a man's life, eh? Well, out with it!
Very well, if only to explain myself to Rowena. Together with my master, I have been conducting research into the manipulation of spiritual and etheric energies that you call the Near East. Our work has shown that the soul is in fact an agglomeration of a specific type of force. This force defies the quiddity of man and makes us who we are. While the soul is indeed inimitable, we believe it possible to create quasi-soul. Thus, we turned our attention to anima, the self-same force which allows individuals to traverse the life stream via aetherites. By infusing a soul stone with the requisite quantities of aether, this force may be harnessed. Yet after years of research and experimentation, we have naught to show for it but inert husks of stone. We repeated the process again and again, adjusting every element, but the result was always the same. At length, my master declared the project a failure and turned his thoughts to other matters. But I could not give up, not after witnessing the beauty of anima, not after coming so close, and that is why I have journeyed hither to Eorzea. I'm certain that with the Charlayan's knowledge of arcane sentries, I can complete my project. I'm also certain that the resultant souls will be worth more to mankind than the ale-soaked disc cloud that passes for yours.
Rude. Finished, have you? Then allow me to retort. Seems to me you're a cockered little brat that speaks a lot without saying aught. You talk like a man o' learning when 'tis plain you're just a boy that's never had a thought o' his own, and what do you couldn't even if he tried. Not that he ever would, of course. And why? Because the youth of today can't be bothered to do an ounce of honest work for themselves. No sense of duty. Things get rough and you run for help, leaving a trail of piss in your wake. Do ya reckon them scholarly folks from Charlayan asked for the answer whenever they got stuck? Not a bloody likely, because they used their bloody brains. Tain't even that hard. If I saw these soul things burning out too quick, I'd think about sealing them inside something strong, like a weapon maybe, to keep all that life from escaping. It'd cost them a bit of freedom, aye, but it'd keep them around for a damn sight longer than you managed. What's more, if the bloody things really are alive like you say, you'd end up with a weapon that could think for itself, which could be bloody lethal in the right hands. What do you say to that, you preaching little shite?
An animal weapon? That is absolutely genius. It a means not only to preserve created anima, but to employ it. Anima weapons, eh? Aye, that'll sell. Quite an interesting proposition, Geralt. One that could be quite lucrative. Why not help poor Ardashir here with his work and see what you can make of it?
Help that spineless streak o' piss. You're joking, ain't you? Why in the seven hells would I play nursemaid to a watery-eyed brat like him? I was just spouting shite. I didn't really mean none of it.
Is that right? Pity. Sounded like something you could have made a good bit o' coin out of. Enough to make me forget that debt. Like as not, your debts that I won't be forgetting otherwise. Changed your mind? Good. Listen, Ardashir. He may be a drunken bloody fool, but he's also the finest blacksmith in the realm. If anyone can forge a weapon capable of holding your souls, it's him. And our adventuring friend here, my dear sweet Hans, is a well-known hero around these parts. I'm sure he'd love nothing more than to try out your new weapon when it's finished. Ain't that right? Just think of it. You'd be the first in all of Eorzea to wield one of these animal weapons, which ain't a bad name now that I come to think of it. Animal weapon. Hey, that'll do.
Don't pull me into this.
Now don't be so hasty, Hans. Here is fate, or this here's fate. What else could have brought the three of you to me at the self-same time, eh? And don't go telling me the thought of a weapon that learns and adapts to combat doesn't interest you, because we both know it does.
If it'll help me kill better.
Geralt, was it? Pray forgive my rudeness earlier. If you truly are the smith she claims, I would be honored to have your assistance. And you, Hans, I gather you're the perfect candidate to test the weapon once it's complete.
Well, if this'll get me square with Rowena, then I suppose me hammer's yours. But don't get thinking I'm roped into this alone. If I have to forge it, you have to wield it.
All right. Thank you, both of you. I promise you will not regret this. Nice to see you're all getting on. Now, you're going to need a place to work, and I know just the spot. Azisla, the seat of elegant science, floating high over the Abelathia's spine. Not that the equipment up there will be of any use to you, mind. Only the 12 know how that stuff works. Still, it'll keep prying eyes away until the weapon's ready. I'll arrange for an airship to take you within the day. The fabled Azisla. I look forward to seeing you there, Hans. It's not a safe place to be. I don't know why you think this is a good idea. This game certainly tests one's vocabulary, especially if Urianger is on screen. Oh boy, it really does. It's honestly exhausting to read out loud sometimes. I like it, but oh boy. Today has proven to be more productive than I thought. Geralt, out-o my hair, and soon I'll have new merchandise for the House of Splendors. Assuming this ridiculous plan of his works. Counting on you, Hans. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, there's another tombstone exchange. You know, I don't really have any tomes left. I spent them all on purpose. I guess I could buy... They might have, like, uncanny knickknacks. Oh, interesting. Ultima horns. Interesting. Oh, I can wear those. Oh, baby. It's tempting. A little bit tempting, not gonna lie. Spotted fedora, ugh. Spotted Spencer, ugh. Rose. Let's see. Arts exchange. It's just, there's so many things. Other. Yeah, I think this is more of what I was looking for. A night to remember? Wall mounted. Oh, it's home stuff. Interesting. Materia, music. That's fine. I was hoping for little minion buddies. Not that I plan on swapping out my little wizard frog. They don't get much better than that. Cool. I guess we could do... There's one more blue quest in here, right? Fires of Samal. We can get that bad boy started. Ah, Gossamer Moogle. I get music. I'll take it.
Well, you're Hans, aren't you? Well, I found you at last, Kupo. Vidofnir asked me to come find you, and I've been searching high and low and near and far, Kupo. Do you know how difficult it is to look for someone while trying to stay unseen yourself? Well, never mind about that now. There are more important things to worry about, Kupo. Vidofnir was very insistent that I hurry back to Samal Summit as soon as possible. So, on your way, Kupo. Right, well, my job's done. I'll go ahead and let Vidofnir know you're coming. See you there, Kupo.
Cool, good talk. Glad I had agency. I thought Moogles couldn't be seen by the average person, though. Tenzin snoring. His ears are like full vibrating as he's like sleep twitching. Alright, cool. Guess there's not a good way to just warp there, is there? Ooh, I should do the one that lets me fly. Taking stock. Yeah. Okay, that's what I want. That this one? Yeah, cool. Okay, so we just want to go south. Huh? I have no idea what you're talking about, Boris. I've lost the context for what you're talking about. I really want to go here. Alright, cool. Yeah. Oop, and then I messed it up. Man, yeah, I can't believe I didn't do this. I must have just totally missed it. It's the hat. It's the that, and so can you. What's happening? You know what, Eddie? You're right. You're right. Eddie, get back to work. If you get in trouble, I'll get mad at you. Can I talk to you from down here? Please? Oh. Hey, there's stairs. Look at that. I fucked you up exactly how I hoped it would. You piece of work. No? Well, you know, alright. Well met, lad. Now here's the plan. Considering the weight of the stuff they stole, they won't get far on foot. Chances are they've got a boat hidden somewhere. I'll get onto my crew and have them stake out the riverbank. In the meantime, I want you to search for ruins for whatever you can find. Might the bandits are lying low out there, or maybe they've stashed the loot and moved on. If you should chance on any of my belongings, I'd be obliged if you bring them back to me.
Okie dokie.
So you thought those things couldn't be seen by regular people? Okay. By Eorzean people. Is that better? Gosh. You just trolling at me. Refused to contribute to the meat grinder today? That's my boy. Hell yeah. Stick it to the man. I leave to get dressed for my doctor appointment and Eddie starts talking about footy again? Classic Eddie. Truly, I tried to warn you not to bring up footy, and yet here we are, constantly talking about footy. Oh, right, I should hop off, huh? Hiya! You guys are pretty weak. All right. I'm level 65. Okay, I'm higher level than I thought. Oh, there's so much. Oh, never mind. These are all different quests. I saw all the quest markers in the mini-map, and I was like, what? But I got the thing! And I did, actually. I just got the thing. Mixed messages. Hey, get out of here, you little creepy crawlers. There it is. Listen, it's not Eddie's fault that he's a footy guy. How goes the search, adventurer? Did you find anything?
Here's your stuff.
That I stole! My stock! Well, one chest's worth of it anyway. There's something missing, but this is damned good start. You've got the nose of a bloodhound, lad. I'll be wanting to lend that sniffer of yours to track down the rest of my property. Well, too bad, because now I can fly, so I don't need you anymore. Oh, I was like, what did I unlock? Right, the thing that I was aware of. Frequent flyer. I think I got that for unlocking flying and everything. Okay, where is this? Grown ambition. Oh. It's a dungeon. Ooh. Clear selection. Okay, St. Machian's Arboretum. Enter St. Machian's Arboretum. Got it. Let's do it. It really does sound like a fetish. I mean, look, anything can be a fetish if you try hard enough. Tell me I'm wrong. Stand by my choices. It's entirely Eddie's fault. I mean, that is also true.
anyone else, and it wouldn't, but it's Eddie, so it is. I agree with this. I endorse this. Just got so hot under the collar when I see battle caps. I don't remember if I know what battle caps is. Is that a thing? Battle caps. Steam game, apparently. The hell? Is this like a real game that got turned into a video game, or is this just a video game? Bottle caps. Why bottle caps? But yeah, that is actually a real game. That's funny.
Vectrix is keeper of knowings and data. What does Uplander wish to learn about? Ah, Uplander comes in search of seed, yes?
I don't know, it was a typo. My thanks in sharing your knowings, Backrix. These Illuminati are indeed most hostile. Ah, Hans, old friend. You haven't seen Y'shtola, have you? Gotta have a thing going. Drained of all aether in a matter of mere moons. 7 hells, how much power does that thing need? Too much, plainly. Well, it sounds as if we have an urgent dismantling job on our hands. From what Backrix has been telling me, the Illuminati are most likely the most likely culprits. They have the knowledge to summon a primal and the requisite short-sightedness not to think better of it. Fanatical captures their philosophy nicely, I think. Their goal being nothing less than sole ownership of all the world's technology. Needless to say, they are more than willing to kill anyone who stands between them and what they want. Quite how they managed to coax a primal into the hulk of a Charlian defense mechanism, I don't know, but it looks like they made themselves a tiny little fortress inside the Colossus. We need to contend with them if we're to disable the thing. As for the task itself, simply destroying whatever serves as its engine should do the trick, assuming that it is in fact mechanical. But before all that, we need to find a way in through yet another bloody barrier.
Scar barrier is not new. Rose up 3 years ago after ground made shivery shakes. Ruin was freed from riverbed then. Round Rocks was there, saw with own 2 eyes.
Round Rocks, sorry, who is? It's the guy in the bag.
Daughter of Slowfix. Round Rocks loves junk more than other gobbies and was collecting then and is playing now. Look. Score, shiny junk and sparky rocks, bitty bobs and whirly cogs.
I'm sorry for interrupting, Round Rocks, but I need to ask you a question. When the ground shook 3 years ago, did something come bobbing up to the river surface?
Bobbing? Nothing bob, silly uplander. Ground makes shivery shakes when giant of whirlycog stood, and then magic walls came up too.
So it wasn't the tremor that freed the Colossus, it was the Colossus which caused the tremor. You're absolutely certain you saw it rise from the waters, young one.
Yes!
7 hells. I think someone tried and failed to summon it 3 years ago. But was it the Illuminati or?
Pshaw! Braveflax comes to trade tongue flaps, uplander.
Ah, just the goblin. Slowfix tells me you're his resident expert on the Illuminati. Pardon me a moment while I consult with my fellow uplander. Hans, if I may make a suggestion, I'll speak with Braveflax and learn what I can of our opponents. In the meantime, could you investigate the Colossus itself? Biggs and Wedge are near where it's landed on the shore of the Thal Lake. Join them and see if you can't find a way inside the machine. Oh, and good luck with the barrier.
Okay.
Oh. It's a real game, no cap. Seinfeld bass music. Boom, 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 boom. You know, you said anything, and bottle caps was the most random, non-sexy thing I could think of. All right. Today is this the day Eddie finally gets banned for his sins? I've been trying to ban him for years. It's not going to happen at this point. Well, it's spelled footy. It's really pronounced foddy. Hootie. Hootie. I mean, that makes sense. I see. Find a way inside the machine. It's called getting a job. Louder, distorted Seinfeld music. Boom, 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 boom. We're stupid people. Ban. It'll work one of these days. I'm also holding out hope still. I'm with you. Man, I'm surprised we're still waiting for the party. It's not Seinfeld. I don't know. You get the idea. It's close enough. Well, you think I watch Seinfeld on a regular basis? Psh. Seinfeld's only good for the memes nowadays.
Scar, giant metal is holding fast to land, and Slowfix is telling Red Bricks to keep eyes on Big Hand. And the blazes.
Is that him just quivering that whole time? I'm worried though that if I start this, I'll be pulled into an actual combat. So I'm gonna wait because we only have like 3-ish minutes before our dungeon. It's close to one of the shorter scene transition bass lines. Yeah, not the main theme for sure. 'Cause I don't remember. I'm not a Seinfeld aficionado. A sommelier Seinfeldier. Doesn't work. Let's try it though, real hard. Well, I can at least work on this map, I guess. Someday I'll work on my hunting log. Someday. Oh, Fishman. It's like a it came from the deep kind of monster. I can't tell. Yeah, I think I do still have more on this side. I mean, when you can't fly, it takes a lot longer to flesh out these maps, to be fair. Not that we have to do this, but like, I don't know, it feels good to do it. Why not? I think after this dungeon I might take a little break just to grab some grub. I've been going for 3.5 hours. I guess it's really not been that long. Oh, I have more coffee. Yes. Gotta sleep well tonight. Definitely have the brain fog of someone who did not get enough sleep. A feeling I'm all too familiar with. A bum rap? The eyes of a coffee addict. I mean like... You see these bags? Bags under these eyes. If I look up, you don't see them as bad.
Part of me wants to be in person tonight, but I'm also very tired. I mean, it's up to y'all. I'm down for whatever. Nathan offered to bring me a bottle of whiskey in condolences for me losing my job, so I feel like he might push for being in person, but you know, if weather's crap, then I don't really care too much. Well, that settles it. I mean, we can do that at any point, though, is the thing. I have a lot of free time now. I'm also, here's the thing too, like, while I have no job now, I have, the only feeling I have is, negative feeling I should say, only negative feeling I have is just anxiety about, like, the uncertainty, right, of like, I don't know how long it'll take to get another job. But they paid me severance, well, they will be paying me severance, so it's not like, and I hoard my finances because I don't trust that my life situation will never not have moments like this. So I like, you know, I prepare for things like this. I work in the games industry. So like, I'm okay. But otherwise, like, I feel pretty happy that I don't have to deal with my old job anymore. So I don't really need as, like, friend time is great. But I don't feel like I need, like, help, if that makes sense. Like, emotional support. I feel pretty good. We are meeting in person. Hey, nice. Post in the Discord, and if Chris is okay with us coming over. Oh, absolutely. It confirmed. Chris is a dragon. Basically. Hi, Tony. Yeah, you're doing well, bud. I'm gonna emotionally support you, and you will like it. Yeah, good luck with that. I hate to disappoint you, but my old therapist said I have a disorganized attachment style, which means I'm both avoidant and what's the other one? It's avoidant. There's like overly attaches, and then there's, I forget what it is. Basically, I'm an avoidant attachment style. You give me support, and I'm gonna be like, no, I'm self-sufficient, and I refuse to lean on anyone ever. So my therapist says, forgetful? Well, that too. Wish I could come in. Well, come on over. Just hop on the plane. What are you waiting for? Man, this is taking a long time. I didn't expect it to go over the estimate. Oh, of course. And then here's the other one. Well, we could at least do this dialogue. Overly attached to avoiding going to therapist. Just insanely loud Seinfeld bass music. Gotta hop out. Got a meeting. Just wanted to check out the stream. Happened to come in at a good time. Nice. Well, thanks for swinging by, Tony. Hope the meeting goes well. Ah, there you are. Good to see a man who doesn't shy away from a challenge. You'll see a sturdy-looking door just ahead and to your left. That'd be the entrance to the Forbidden Vaults. This is as far as I can take you. It's in my contract, you see. However, or anyhow, my client and I are both counting on you to retrieve that tome. Watch your back in there and try to keep it down. It is a library, after all. I will not accept that nonsense. How dare you? A bad joke. Bad joke. Monstrous library. I'll have you know. Okay, well, I can now queue that dungeon whenever I want. I mean, I could just try doing stuff with this, but at least the dialogue, maybe it won't throw me right in, but also maybe it will. Could also go around killing things. Have anything in the journal I care about? Expected proposal. Right. I mean, I guess I could just do that. Yeah, sure. We might as well. We're waiting. That's all dialogue. For now. Hello. The fabled Azus Law. I had heard stories, but who would believe such a technological marvel could exist and floating in the sky at that? If only my master could see me now. But this is not the time for coughing. Come, let us begin our work on the animal weapon. Okay. You know, short and sweet. Sometimes that's what I want. Animal weapons, a new saga begins. Whoa! Okay, apparently this is a bigger thing than I expected. A soul without life. Please note that upon completing the quest, A Soul Without Life, you will receive an animal weapon for a bard. Okay. Relic weapon. Oh, hey! It's finally happening. I don't know what relic weapons are, but... cool? It looks worse than my current bow. Each expansion has one, usually the best weapon in slot. Ah, okay, interesting. I mean, that's what seemed like was the promise, right? It's a little disappointing. I had hoped it would be a weapon that would get stronger the more I used it. You don't have to do this though because they are a slug. Ah. You know what? I really appreciate that call out because I'll save that for if we like truly want to kill some time. So you have to keep upgrading it throughout the quest. Oh, I see. Okay, cool. That is really good to know. Ooh, I like this space. You coming with? There you go. Oops, that's really not what I meant to do. Ugh. Sometimes I just hit buttons, man. I don't know. Ah, I have mounted one of those little doodads. He's in me, but he's weak. Actually, am I hitting everyone? Maybe I should. Whoops. There we go. You guys are a pain in the butt. Oh, they all up there fighting those guys? Oh. I wasn't trying to stop the pull. Easy. They become very glowy. Ooh, okay. I mean, that's kind of fun. Oh, why do I have the map up? Get out of here. I don't need that. I like the art in this space, though. It's kind of a fun environment. Yeah, there we go. Oh, he's looking at me. I don't like that. Whoop. Like a beholder. Oh, I can't target them. Huh. Ah, does continuous damage. I wasn't expecting that. Because, you know, sometimes when an attack triggers, like, after the area of effect disappears, it no longer actually damages you if you're in there. So I just made a bad assumption. Are you worried about this balloon? Probably. Piece of cake. I'll open the treasure coffer. Heck. Sure. It's in my domain. Toidle. There we go. I should just rotate targets more toward the one that's in the middle, instead of just sticking with whatever the first one is I get. Whoop. Hey, nice, we killed him before the attack went off. Soldier bees. N-B-D. I guess they're more like wasps. Oh, they have honey. You know, they are more like bees then. Oh, maybe wasps have something weird too. I don't know. I won't pretend like I know the intricacies of the insect domain. Pair of earrings of daring. How daring. Yeah. It's all garbage the whole way down. Whoop. Scooty that booty. Nice, nice. So they have just kept spawning until we broke down that door. Spicy. Ah, yeah. Whoa. Oop, come on, hit it. There we go. We should probably kill the other bees, right? Oh, nope. We can't target them. Ah! So we just want to not be in their path. Whoop. Uh-oh. Help! 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 Queen Hawk. Weird that they call them hawks. Oh, we gotta kill them now. I see. We wait for the right moment. Even though they were a pest this entire time. Whoop. Oh, baby. Okay. Damn, son. Yeti. Hehehe, suckers. Alright, let's see. Red Hat of the Thief. Pugilist. Choker of the Lost Thief. All classes. Sure. Wahoo! Dead. Tenzin has abandoned me.
Well, I'm too cool to be by you, Dad.
Ah, joke's on you. I'm too strong for your weird hammer. Nice mustache, though. Oh, we got more. I'm not paying attention. Grizzly Host. Ooh. I'm glad I still hit him even though he ran away. No, my boy! That's my boy. Mother help! No, my boy! I'll never get tired of that meme. I guess it's really just a comedy comic strip, but still. It's been memeified. Saying that at Tenzin leaving. Yup. No, my boy! He'll be back. He always comes back. Let's disregard that he has nowhere else to go. Wants me to tell you hi and that she loves the three of you. Thank you, Radio Mom. Right back at ya. She's a delight as always. I hope she's doing well. When do I get my big boy tree mount? That's what I want. Off to the doctor's appointment. Good luck. Hope it goes well. Hanging in there. Feet are giving her holy heck, but otherwise doing her best. You know? Could be worse then. Feet problems do suck though. Can attest. It's like one of the few things that I actually deal with are foot problems. Well put, Tom. Oh. Come on, come on, come on. Whew, barely. Okay, well, we can't target those yet. Reset those dots.
Oh, uh-oh, 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 uh-oh.
I've been charmed.
No! Ah! Ooh! Ah! Well, my health is doing great otherwise, though. Oh boy. Oh boy. Something's happening. Oh, I almost reset the dots in time. I literally just hit the wrong button. Oh. Hey, we did it. Easy. I had a bunion surgery many moons ago on both feet. Had to remove one of her toenails removed last year. It's been a battle. Oof. Yeah, bunions are rough. I'm definitely doomed to deal with some of that as I get older too, but hang in there as long as I can. Everyone already left. Well, that was quick. 4 more party members have yet to complete this duty. Ah, seal can be added to your journal. Hey, I did it. All right. Ha! I knew the Arboretum's treasures would be enough to get your juices flowing. Thanks to all the pruning you did for us, we were able to have a good look around the ruins, and it didn't take us that long to find what we were after. Oh, and I can't wait to tell you, Midnight Dew is the good news. Speaking of which, would you mind coming with me to Idleshire? Midnight Dew will want to thank you personally, and I dare say even an adventurer like you would be interested in our finds. If you say so. Idleshire's north, right? Yeah, I mean, right? Need to do that anyway. Maybe not. All right, I mean, we're basically there. Oh, wait. Oh, no, okay. What? Oh. I see, I'm at the door. That's why. Wait, what? How do I see it now? I don't understand. It's on my mini-map, but not on the map? Did I do something wacky? I did? I have no idea why. Ah! You've come at last, adventurer. Well, let's give Midnight Dew the good news. Now that's it. The ending I wanted to hear. Let's hope these seeds live up to their reputation. What fruit do you reckon they'll bear, adventurer? Poison. Something wrong? You seem surprised. Sonny, you did tell our friend here what you were looking for, didn't you? Now that I've come to think of it, that little detail might have slipped my mind. You see, the treasure we were looking for was seeds and sproutings that we were cultivated specifically by the Charlians. Years of research went into breeding them, and apparently they produce plants like you wouldn't believe. As for now, Idleshire's main industry is collecting the junk left behind by the Charlians, but it won't last forever. Which is why it's important that we find a new way to make ends meet before we end up with nothing left to trade. Acquiring those sprouts and seeds was the first step to accomplishing that goal. If we can find crops that'll flourish in this land's changeable climes, we'll have new industry that should keep Idleshire going for generations to come. Well, these seeds ain't going to plant themselves, so I'd best be about it. Something's
something tells me we're growing them will make getting them seem easy. Hopefully. It'll take a few moons, tis true, but I look forward to seeing those seeds bear fruit. Make sure to visit us from time to time, adventurer. One day we'll treat you to a feast grown by our own hands. Sweet! Pay me! But enter Idleshire by illegally flying instead of using the state-sanctioned gate. I know. It's incredibly rude of me. Well, come on in, though. Okay, I think this is a good time to... let's... okay. We're going to take a quick break. And throw down some food real quick like. Let me sit on here? Probably not. No, that's okay. I'll hang out in the ring with my little frog. But yeah, we'll be back in just a couple of minutes. I'll make it very quick like. Hang tight, folks. Be right back.
And we're going just like that.
And you can control the speed.
Wait, still? How long have we been doing this shit?
I want to be the king.
It's been 84
years.
Okay.
Fuck out of here.
It's so delayed.
What? Oh, what?
Wow.
We can fuck them both.
Wow.
Do it.
Wow.
Have your cake and eat it, girl. He kind of fucking ghosted you and acted cold to you. All right.
No,
I'm gonna like slap the controller out and click the
I know as
button.
much as I'm ever likely to. Shall once more be as one.
Is this man gonna die here today? Surely things won't go that smoothly. We use this. It's a bot. Telling you more. It's a bot.
It's a bot.
Bot. How annoying. Yes, block this user. Good gosh.
Jeez.
What a process. You can clip that, Eddie.
I don't wanna.
Oh, it's funny.
Fucking hell. What am I, your editor now?
I can make you an editor.
Now, this is the greatest jawbreaker that's ever existed. Now, where to hide it?
Looking good, SD. Now eat it, exactly. What is this, Lord of the Rings? Cast it into the fire! Isildur! No. How?
Allow me to do this much at least.
Just kisses him, starts making out. Nice.
Is Artemis?
Yes.
Nothing to worry about. I shall return anon.
I feel like they all can sense that something bad's about to happen. But they're like, can't really act on it yet. Are we gonna have a red wedding situation up in here?
Granted, it's a different building.
No, it's definitely the lights. 100%
Yeah,
the lights.
It's the lights. I felt like it was hard to like stay awake. I didn't drink enough coffee. I should have done cold brew.
Yeah. Well, it may have taken us 6 years, Eddie, but we learned.
We all figure it out eventually. Hey, Chris, I don't mean to alarm you, but there's a smoking hot dude next to you. Watch out so you don't catch on fire.
Oh, maybe I wanted
Where
to
is he?
burn. I'm gonna use my moon spell. especially while it's free to use. Okay. I was worried about that.
Oh, yeah, that'll happen.
But he did not register and confirm the terms of use. Yes, that's it. Good girl. Whoa. Whoa. Wedge, I didn't know that was how you felt about things. Ah, here we are. Not much of a note. It appears someone recently reactivated Helix, which is this area. Therefore, I humbly request that another adventurer of the capable kind, of course, be assigned to our party. Very well. I shall consider the potential candidates and provide you with a replacement as soon as I am able. My thanks antecedent. I take my leave of you. Finally, we see Minfilia doing something. Administration. Slow! You're dumb. Fuck you! Apples are just as fast to eat as any other fruit. Apples rule! Come with me to the lieutenant, or you will perish right there. Never! Yep. I died. Yeah, it doesn't look like she's just got her arms out like this. I'm ready for anything. Is it? No. I must have clicked the wrong one somehow. Yeah, okay. I guess I could have just used my eyeballs. I was like, wait, which direction is the gate? Oh, I wonder. Maybe it's in the direction of that large gate right next to me. I don't think so. I think it's a ruse. Just trying to throw me off. I will fall for it.
Good man.
Oh, I'm back, baby! All right!
Hey, because all of you.
Oh, damn it. Oh.
Jube!
Keep back. How shameful to be saved by her twice.
Oh, that's right. She did save me last time.
Well, I guess you can't help it. So let's postpone this game for now.
He really hit both of those syllables in postpone.
Maybe we can begin a new game. Lord Nobunaga is going to attack the Nani Castle.
We must
Postpone this game.
It's only a matter of
This morning, and we're like, what's going on, buddy? Oh! This is not what I thought was gonna happen! I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Drink before I die! Yeah, it's a slight improvement. I'm gonna sneeze. No. Ah. Nice. We got all the tokens at least. Yeah. Oh, this door is slightly ajar.
No, it's completely ajar. Oh, damn it.
What? 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 Oh, big guy break door.
No. You said this door is slightly ajar, and I was trying to make the pun, no, it's entirely a door. But I said it's entirely ajar.
Yeah.
Best emotes. There it is.
What
It's
is
fucking-
that?
The rocket boots.
Oh, it's the rocket boots.
It's rocket boots.
Rocket boots.
Rocket boots. It's just become a thing for a while.
you into space with my riot boots.
Yeah.
Considered a bonus target? Interesting. Skill point, Minesweeper.
How dare you! After all we have done for Uldar!
Hold your tongue, witch! I'll not be ensorcelled! I know all about the dark gift that you and your disciples wield. Oh, yes. I've observed how you worked upon the minds of the Alliance leaders, bending them to your will.
It's called diplomacy. I don't understand. To this place, I ended up, no, this is just broken anyway. Whoa! Right? I didn't know that the Moblin, what? I mean, it makes, or Lizalfos, I didn't realize, it totally is a freaking boomerang. I never knew that. I've never tried throwing one, I guess.
Baloney.
One stinks, man. This is why all of these N64 controllers are busted.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Oh!
Come on, come on!
Come on!
Come on! Yes! Got her.
I may have
Got her.
sacrificed the controller in the process, but we won.
We did.
I may have a smoldering hole in my hand. Oh, good. There's just a whole bunch of people hanging. We've come to a very nice place, it seems. How's it hanging? Ooh, too soon, too soon. Place. Oh, wait, that was the... We needed that thing before. I forgot. Okay, you know, butterflies.
Do you think that would have worked with any kind of liquid?
No, I think it had to be a psi ability.
Okay.
What do you think about peeing on it? Uh-huh. Yep. I know how you think about things. Like a stupid idiot.
And failing that, I'll have my trusty warrior of light box the ears of all concerned. Speaking of
He literally means box. I'll just go and go pow pow to everyone's ears.
Dreamed it up.
My trust. Will you do this thing for me?
I'll kill the entire syndicate. That way there'll be no problems.
More grateful than I can well express.
Tom, you're such a troll. Hope we get that rash cleared up, of course. And then, of course, you go in and you clip the darn clipception flip. Over and over and over and over again. When will it no longer be recognizable? Maybe we're at that point. Who knows? Hey, what's up, Amberly? Hope you're doing well. All right. Let's go deal with Big Boy! Disarm, that's where we're going. Which just means actually we'll go right back out the way we came. And I didn't think I could, but I guess I can be on my mount in here. Oh, that, man, every time it shows up in the roulette, I feel like I should panic. Oh, hello, Tenzin. Yeah, have you come to pester me because you want things? I think it's pretty unrecognizable at this point. Yeah, that makes sense. Wait, am I on the wrong side? Ah, so, well, surely I can just, oops. Fly across, right? Yeah, there you go. Oh, doggy. Almost didn't clip it, but suddenly I thought, why not? Keep that train going, man. Oh, Tenzin, your life is so hard. How did you survive this long with such negligent parents? Need more Tenzin emotes? Ooh. You know, that's not a bad idea. Maybe I should make some. I want to see the Tenzin. I don't think there's a good way of doing it, unfortunately. Although, oh, you know what? Oh no, that stupid camera's bad. I could do... You know, okay. Alright. I'll show you Tenzin. This is a one-time deal though, because this is a pain in the butt to do. Cutie pie. Okay, I don't think I totally messed up the camera. I have it so like locked in place that sometimes if I like change the joints on, I'm worried that I'm gonna like not get it back to the setting I had it, you know? So cute, love Tenzin. Oh, he's a charming little man. I love this puppy dog. So goofy. Isn't it silly? He loves curling around the pillow like that though. He's done it since he's a puppy. Good enough. Look at that poor, abused, neglected doggo. Justice for Tenzin. His little booty hanging off the seat. Yup, it's so silly. He's such a funny little guy. Cutest chair doggo. Best co-host bar none. I mean, he's pretty tough to compete with, to be fair. Oh, I gotta be on the ground. That's why. Alright, Biggs, let's do this thing.
Hans, come to see the Colossus, eh? The chief is looking for a way in. Of course, there's a bleeding barrier in around the whole thing. Another one. Luckily for us, when the big feller came down, it's hand clamped into the shore here, punching a hole in its defenses and leaving the round portal there unprotected. Only trouble is, it's locked. Doesn't seem to have a key. For want of a better idea, Wedge is listening to Illuminati Link Pearl communications in hopes that they'll mention the trick to opening it. Oh, that's what he's doing. I see.
The only signal's coming from the inside the giant, and it's always the same pattern. I'm certain it's a code. The Illuminati always use coded messages from what I hear. They've developed a special kind of crystal specifically for transmuting link pearl waveforms. If we could get our hands on one, the Chief's decoding machine here should theoretically be able to use it to untangle the meaning. Quite where we'd find such a crystal is another matter.
Scar, does Uplander know round rocks? She makes great collection of junk and things. Maybe she is keeping crystal at shortstop.
Wouldn't that be a stroke of luck? And it just so happens I've been working on the means to identify the crystal in question.
Here, Hans, take this. 3G7001B. Sprinkle that powder over the so-called collection and look for anything that glimmers. It should contain the material we need. You may have to borrow one of Roundrox's treasures, but I'm sure she won't mind if you tell her it's for a good cause. Interesting. Not how I thought this was going to go, but sweet. Hope someone clips that. I can't at the moment. Well, at the very least, I can always go back into the VOD and clip it. Tony's pretty adorable. Was too late in clipping it. Ah, no, you're all good. Maybe I'll do, Twitch has that thing, right? I can do marker with description. Clip here. Clip ends. There we go. That'll be my little reminder. Up. Perfect. That's a good call out though. Oh, there we go. Oh, right, the summoning stone is for chocobos out here.
Scar, here is treasure trove of Roundrox, but shh, is secret from Big Gobbies.
Alright, so I gotta do... Oh, maybe I just interact with... Oh, I see. There we go. Use that compound. Amongst the jumble of bits and bobs, you spy a faintly glimmering stone. Glowstone. As they're like, why'd you just sprinkle stuff all over my stuff?
Scar, what is Uplander doing? Sneaky take our treasure belongs to Roundrox. I need it so that I can go kill a giant machine. Uplander needs it for a giant whirly cogs, but glowstone is most favorite treasure for Roundrox. Alright, but Uplander must promise to bring it back or Roundrox is getting very angry. Alright. You don't scare me.
I only clip the troll moments, I forget the cute ones. You know, I'm aligned with your priorities, Tom. Good choices all around. Alright, Wedge. Let's get this thing done.
Ah, Hans, no burns I see. Uh-oh, no reason.
Tell me, did the G7001B reveal anything?
Check this shit out.
Thank you. I finished... Or thank you, and you have my word that I'll give this back to Roundrox when I've finished with it. Now let's take a listen to what the Illuminati are really saying. Goodness, all that infernal beeping is gone. Now it's a message clear as day. Let's see. Today's schedule for Gordius. Registration at 7th bell. Stop. Loose the Corel Cubs at 3rd bell. Stop. Rest and recuperation at 2nd bell. Repeat. Today's schedule for Gordius. Corel lousing. But I'm sure this was the only message. This has to be some sort of jest. Double encoded, baby. Don't be daft, Wedge. It's just another code. You need a proper crystal and the proper knowledge to understand it. Ugh, bleeding Illuminati. We should have known this wouldn't be so easy. Quite the conundrum you have there. But it's your lucky day. I'll crack the code, assuming we can come to a little arrangement. I'm a treasure hunter by trade, and there's a certain something I want inside the giant. I will help you get inside if you help me get out with it. A fair deal, no? The name's Mide, by the way, or Mide? I think it's Mide.
Charmed, I'm sure. You are aware that the interior is almost certainly swarmed with Illuminati, yes?
Why do you think I came to you? There's strength in numbers, friend. Best we join forces, eh? Now, the words you intercepted are largely gibberish, but paired with the numbers, Well, you'll see. 7 stop, 3 stop, 2, wasn't it? You, the big one. You see the pipes on the hatch? There ought to be a valve up there with a hand wheel. Imagine it's a clock and try turning it right to 7, left to 3, and then back to 2. So it's like a safe. Nice, so it is a door, which means they probably punctured through the shield on purpose.
We did it! We did it!
Ooh, his feet are clipping through the ground. Ooh. Animation bug. Put it in the Jira. So, the strange Illuminati have been announcing the way to enter the Colossus all along. Strange. Well, thanks for cracking the code anyway. I had less success, sadly. I'm afraid Brayflox knows little more than we do about the Illuminati's plan or the Primal. Come, things aren't as bad as all that. We found a way inside the machine. We'll just have to learn about it as we go. It's only a massive mammoth, after all. Stopping it should be as simple as destroying its core. If we send in a suitably intrepid team of surveyors, I don't see why we can't trace the machine's power back to the source via the struts and piping. Why? And I know just the man to lead the party. What say you, Hans?
Let's get killing.
And what of me, pray tell? I opened the way for this grand expedition of yours. Surely that's an earned place in your little band to hunt for my treasure. You did as you promised, and you may do as you will now. But only so long as your treasure hunt doesn't endanger the mission. I'd join you if I could, but there's something I need to go see first. I'll leave Biggs and Wedge here in case of emergencies. Good luck, my friend.
Cool, so it's just me and her then. All right. Great.
Why? Fist of the Father now accessible. Ooh, spicy. Access to Fist of the Father, Gordius could be accessed via the entrance of the Maker's Quarter. Ah, here we go. Okay, cool. Well, first, clear. Gosh. Okay, so this is an 8-person party. Not horrible. Well, I guess while we're waiting... I guess I could go hang out with Vidofnir. Why not? Sure. Oh. Oh. She's not where I thought she would be. Well then.
Thou hast discharged thy duty admirably, child of Mogholm. And greetings to thee, warrior of warriors. Thou dost have my gratitude for thy hastily arrival. I have bid thee hence to Sam'al to aid in the quieting of these sacred grounds.
Duty. Get out of here.
When Nidahogg did meet his end, his minions quit the slopes of the mountain, and its once tranquil passages become home to all manner of beastly intruders. And worse, the fires at the core of Sam'al rage and swell, as if Roiled by this unwelcome parasite, the spirits of our fallen will find no rest until this disturbance is claimed. Thus would I have thee descend into the mountain's depths and sweep clean some all stony halls. Would that I could perform the deed myself. Alas, my girth prevents ready passage through the caverns leading in unto the mountain's molten heart. Will thou accept this challenge I lay upon thee?
All right, we'll kill some dragons.
Thou art generous of spirit, child of man. Know that I shall not sit idly by whilst thou toilest within. Those winged nuisances whose screeches rend the air above the summit will soon learn of my displeasure. Hell yeah. You know, honestly, Vidofnir, she's a good one.
I sincerely hope Vidofnir never thinks of me as a winged nuisance. Well, anyway, good luck in there, Hans.
Okay. It's just hard mode dungeons. But, like, Vidofnir, like, has gone through so much stuff and is also just, like, badass. She's just like, yeah, so I got stabbed in the spine. No, NBD, I don't hold it against you. Like, alright, man. You're nuts. But also, thanks? I can flesh out this map. I'm actually surprised I haven't done that already also. It says wait time is less than 5 minutes for this dungeon, so let's see if that's true. Lost landlord. I can stay lost as far as I'm concerned. Like that. Whoa. The big old stinky statue though. Damn right. Man, this region's huge. Coffee's nice. I had a good lunch. I ate some tofu tacos. That was quite tasty. One beautiful thing about tofu, real easy to slap around and eat it quickly. And for colorblind boys like me, you never have to worry about not cooking it thoroughly enough. Nice. Nice perk, right? And it's healthier than, like, you know, lunch meat or, like, I guess some, like, canned tuna or pouch tuna is not that bad. Although it's very salty. I guess that's kind of the downside of canned tuna. It used to be one of my go-tos, though, when I was in college. Tuna salad sandwiches? Aw, yeah, baby. I mean, I still eat them. But I try to eat tofu, or at least I try to eat as many meatless meals as possible when I'm not sharing a meal with Jen. Good for my cholesterol. Old man problems. Preach! I'll probably never stop eating meat, but like, the weird thing is the less meat I eat, the more it is kind of gross to me. Like, it's still delicious, but I don't know. The further away I get from it, the more I'm like, this is kind of weird. Except for fish. I'll never even think twice about eating fish. Hell yeah. Well, we keep going over all of these estimates, but I mean, we're DPS, so I feel like that only makes sense. Okay, finally gives us a chance to round out some of these maps. I always feel like, though,
once we can fly, well, I guess it's an MMO, right? They need things that'll take up some time. But I'm like, once you can fly, they might as well just full reveal the map, right? Because it's like, you can pretty much go anywhere. Although I guess we could get to spots where they physically block us from flying through areas until narratively we're allowed to. I mean, they've probably done that plenty of times already. I guess I take that back. The Fog of War still makes sense then. Any minute now we'll get in that there dungeon. Any minute now. I guess I should have assumed that most of the stuff that Chad was suggesting that we queue up would be dungeon stuff. Dungeons and raids and the like. I guess I could always start, while I'm waiting for some of these dungeons, I could always start the Hildebrand quest. That one's pretty optional, but like Hildebrand's just fun. That or I could just go back to working on some main story stuff. I know Chad was saying he wanted me to do some of these things before we moved on to the next expansion. But I don't know. Maybe it's not that bad to intermix it a little bit. By the way, if you'd like to try out the Stardew... Oh, we did it. Okay, cool. If you'd like to try out the Stardew board game, there's a good mod on Tabletop Sim and one on Tabletopia as well. More than happy to play with you. Ooh. I like the sound of that. I mean, I'm definitely down. That'd be a ton of fun. We could either hang out and play casually, or we could do a co-stream. Down for either, man. Dungeon, that's main story. Enter Fist of the Father, that's what I'm working on. Speak with the Wood Whaler. How's the death built? Wood Whaler Expeditionary at Samhar in South Shroud. And this is just one that we queued up a while back. But that'd be in Gridania, right? Maybe not? It's called The House That Built Death. Oh, there it is. It is in Gridania. Oh, that's level 17. But it's a blue quest. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. Really, both options sound good. Just casual sounded nice. Yeah, I mean, that's fair too. Oh, casual sounds good to me. Nice. Okay, I mean, I'm down with that. Wait, I don't have to play for content? I mean, that's real though, right? That's why even though, like, I mostly play games when I'm on stream, I still usually have at least one game going on the side that I'm just like, this one's just for Chris. That's okay. Doesn't have to be any more complicated than that. I'm sure I'll just teleport back to New Gridania. Why not? Stardew the video game is that for me currently. I mean, excellent choice though. That's the new RoboCop game for me. Half because I'm like, I don't know if anyone would actually enjoy watching me play this. Especially because I'm one of those neurotic people that likes to get all the stuff. Interesting. What's the God's Quiver bow have? Oh, a gunbreaker. Ooh, I mean, we could do that too, but what was I saying? Oh, but I was like, but I often also just like play that game like after date night, after I've been hanging out with Jen and it's like 2 a.m. I'm like, well, no one's gonna be awake at that point anyway. And that's usually how it goes. Oh, it's in the South Shroud. I could just teleport. Nah, it's only 200 buckaroonies. That's like nothing. Understand that. Wanted to stream Arkham Asylum games. Same with the Marvel Spider-Man games, but I'm a 100% boy, and those games would be brutal on viewers for that. Yup. And especially too, like, here's the thing: the RoboCop game, I don't think it's good, but I still like it. But they do a lot of like, oh, we're gonna hide evidence all over the place. So here's me being like, round that corner, look over there, look over there, look over there, and I'm zipping the camera all over the place, and I'm like, to me, it's fine because I'm playing it, but I'm like, it might get nauseating for anyone else. That's how I played Elden Ring when I played it in my spare time after the stream playthrough. Zipping all over the place. Hate failed. I'm sorry, but I must insist that you... Oh, an adventurer, and rather seasoned looking one besides. On the off chance that you're simply here to go up, perhaps you could lend us a hand? You see, despite the fervent protestations of the Dusk Whites over there, we cannot permit civilians within the ruins at this time. Capable men and women like you, on the other hand, are more than welcome. That is, if you've got the stones for it. Pray seek out the others stationed at Quarry Mill. They can appraise you of the details. Okay. Man. Oh, they updated the average wait time. Huh. Where is he? Oh, maybe he's in the building. Dopey Chris. Wait, not that one. Oh, hey, there he is. It's behind the dinosaur. Other board game I thought you might be a fan of is Eldritch Horror. I mean, I would absolutely love to play that. I think I played that once, but that was a long time ago. Or something like that. Maybe not Eldritch Horror, but related? I can't remember. Well met, adventurer. I take it you've come to learn more of the recent happenings in Isamhar. The site is of interest owing to the Gelmoran ruins. Gelmora being an underground city which predates Gridania, in case you're unaware. Any road, a few days past, we received reports of several anthropogeographers that a magical gateway of some sort appeared in the ruins, and that all manner of creatures were coming and going through it. My men and I were among the first to examine it, and, well, it's hard to explain. We crossed the threshold into a set of corridors we'd never seen before, and then suddenly, each and every one of us was filled with an inexplicable sense of dread. It was all I could do to even take a single step. According to Iuna Kotor, who accompanied us, the ruins were warded with powerful magics that sap the spirits and aether of all who enter, rendering them easy prey for the creatures within. Thankfully, we managed to devise a solution. Aether pool arms and armor, which safeguard and channel the wielder's energies, that they might withstand the ruins' magics. Unfortunately, it does little to prevent us from losing our way, though it beggars belief. Every time we had dared to venture into the ruins, we had found the path to be changed. We suspect this too may be the work of an unfathomably powerful mage. Needless to say, something strange is afoot, and traditional tactics are not like to suffice. Even experienced adventurers will need to proceed with caution. In any event, if you believe you have what it takes to brave the ruins and discover what secrets lie in its deepest depths, you will need to say the word, or need only say the word. I mean, this is all poop. I'll take the money. Arkham Horror. Yeah, that's what it is. I was like, I don't think Eldritch was in the name, but now I can't remember what it was. You now have access to Palace of the Dead. You may enter solo or in a party of up to 4 players. When speaking with Woodwhaler Expeditionary Captain, you'll be given the option to enter with either a fixed party or a matched party via the matching system. Yeah, okay, I mean, we know how that works.
Okay, so it's not even a quest to go in there, which is kind of interesting. Well, you know, it's kind of nice to just knock some of this out. I guess I might as well talk to Alfie, right? We might be waiting for a while. Found out that Civ 7 has a fun audio mistake. During the age transition screen, people are hearing someone coughing and typing on a keyboard. It's in the audio file. Oh no! They didn't cut it completely down. Ooh, that's a silly bug. I guess it could be programmatic. Typically you cut, oh hey, well there it is. Typically you cut that audio, right? So it makes the file size smaller. You don't want to have like wasted data in there. You could programmatically say play at this point in the audio file and end at this point, but it's your game file sizes just get huge if you do that. But maybe that is what it was. Is maybe they used the full audio file and programmatically decided where it was, and they just put the incorrect time codes on there or something. You'd appreciate that one. Oh, I love it. I think that's amazing. This is cool. I like this.
Duty commenced.
It's very tight corridors too, man. Faust. Man, they were not waiting for anything. Rude. You like how the game was like, no, Chris, you're not allowed to do main story stuff yet. Fine, we'll expedite this and you can finally enter your dungeon. That's the trick to speedy dungeons. Tempt the fates, and the fates will respond. Gotta get that duty going. Oh, I should get rid of that map. Oh, or not. Nice. I'm gonna laugh if they're already fighting this by the time I get out of the cutscene. Woo! Hey, look at that. They actually waited. Oh, boy howdy. Actually, I don't know if he hit me. This is interesting music. Uh-oh, uh-oh. I don't know what that means. It's just that I'm the target. There we go. Where's the bad guy? There we go. Okay.
Now we're back in business.
Oh boy. Oh boy. What's happening? Another one.
similarly damaged. Interesting. Yeah, should we be focusing on the new guy? Oh, I lost my dots. Oh, I didn't see that he had the thing. I guess the dots didn't really matter on this guy because he was invulnerable anyway. Love the like one weird freaky mechanical eyeball. Are they gonna blow? They're gonna blow. Oh, that was it? That was the whole thing. I thought we were just getting started. All right, cool. Long wait for such a short dungeon. Especially considering that it needed so many people. Oh, I like the gunbreaker. You get it. Just because you have a cool face. Dorian lens? Sure. They're all like crafting components. But I guess it's not unwelcome. All right. Ba ba da ba 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 da. Well, I guess we could have a follow-up battle. Expertly done, adventurer. Well, what do we have here?
Sorry, Round Rocks could not stay away. So many new treasures here.
Treasures? Oh, you mean the odd bits and bobs? Well, little one, these machina are yours to take. Some of them are rather beautiful, I must admit.
Uplander can tell pretty machines from ugly, just like Round Rocks.
No harm in adding one more to her company, is there? I'll keep an eye on her.
All right, she's your problem.
Damn it, I was so sure.
Score! Uplanders are unwise to come, but most of all is Treasure Hunter. What she seeks is not here, not in all of Gordias.
Not to be confused with the Gorditas from Taco Bell. Someone say Arkham Horror, the card game. Hey, what's up, Kodam? How you doing, bud? Yeah, we were talking about well, Eldritch Horror, and then it brought up Arkham Horror. Ooh. He got a little cat on his head. I want a little cat on my head. I can't wear hats. Yeah, shoot him. As I live and breathe, quick think, solve those, master of the Illuminati. Oh. Dun dun dun. Tom, I'm in. Is this still Heavensward? It is, yes. Yeah, we're doing some optional but quote-unquote mandatory side quests.
Shaka! Gobbies are backstrapped with boom dust. Uplander shoots, everybody kabooms.
Especially you. Especially you.
Uplander ear catches tongue flaps of master. Enigma codex for plans making is gone. Illuminati are already undertaking Alexander initiative.
Alexander initiative initiate.
Score! Foolish Gobby! Secrets are kept silent. Tongue flaps never traded with outsiders, as Quick Think's not ordered so many times. Master, forgive noise-making of empty head. Gobby did not think. Please, Gobby will take any punishment, just not worst one.
Now, What did I say? Was I not right? What Uplander shooting gobbies? And boom dust does not harm Uplanders. Blood, Uplander, blood for fallen Gobby King. I think now would be a good time to leave.
Well, I want to get to killing too.
Score, Uplander, what is Enigma Codex treasure?
Yes. And more? Yes, young one, my treasure. Deuces. Treasure is the friends we made along the way. I really never look at these achievements. I think I can trade these for stuff though. Optional but mandatory is the best kind of stuff. Sometimes, yeah, actually. Especially because they tend to be a little bit shorter and sweet, so they can get a little bit wild quickly with it, which I do appreciate. And money! Well, of course. What is friendship without money? Psh, useless.
Bleeding hells, face to face with the head of the Illuminati, eh?
Sounds like you had quite an adventure. This Alexander initiative has got me wondering. You reckon it might be the Giant's name? No sign of the core though, eh? Well, we might just have to look further in. I'll let the chief know anyway. Yeah, I'll be happy to hear that Might and Round Rocks are safe too. Those two haven't stopped talking about the machine since they got back. Can't say I've ever thought of junk as pretty, but to each their own. You're a mechanic. You understand machines. Aha, it's ready to go. Have another go at finding the Giant's core? Wedge, good you. Oi, Wedge, stop listening to that bloody link pearl. We barged through the Illuminati's front door. They know we've broken their code. But
just this moment we intercepted a new communication. If you'll give me a moment to... There! It says, oh, up to death to Uplanders. Death to Uplanders. I think we may have started a war.
Exactly the way I like it. Cuff of the Father. Okay. Videos can be accessed via... Yeah, okay. I know that's the normal stuff. I don't got to tutorialize it if we literally couldn't have gotten here without that first one. Duty Finder. Okay, so we want to clear. And we'll do Cuff of the Father. Yep, another 8-person one. That's okay. In the meantime, I guess we'll talk to Alfie. Why the heck and why not? I feel like we're making pretty okay progress today. Could also figure out where the heck the next Hildebrand stuff is. Oops, no. Man, look at Matt. I guess we're going upstairs. Fair enough. Alright, to the pillars. Oh, right, he's outside Forteau Manor.
We'll be there. Come on. Come on.
Dataru! You've saved the day again, Hans. Not that I would ever have doubted you. You spoke with Sir Merrick. I do not envy his new position. Nishgard has chosen a new road, but one littered with the detritus of 1,000 years of broken faith.
Yet, though her people may stumble from time to time, I know none better than Sir Merrick to lead the march of progress. As for us, there remains the small matter of ushering in a new dawn in the shadow of inscrutable Asian machinations and a seemingly endless procession of primals. But we too must walk our chosen path, no matter how treacherous the footing. Yeah, I really thought I turned this in, but I guess I forgot? Maybe I thought I would, like, not know where to go, but it's not how main story stuff goes. In the wake of Ishgard's governmental reform, new airship routes have been sanctioned. You may now travel to a section of distant locales from the landing on Ishgard. Hey, cool. That's handy. Well, I definitely didn't see any of this, so I guess I just didn't turn this in. Right, we gotta deal with these dudes. Surprised they haven't come up more. But I guess maybe these guys are gonna be like the big thing in Stormblood. Stormblood? Oh, sweet. Well, we'll have to watch that cutscene again in a second, but that's okay. We only saw a tiny bit. That dungeon queued up way faster. Cuff of the Father. Whoops. Go away. Go away. Ah, sneaky, sneaky. Stupid gobbies. Got him. Go. I thought we killed all the ones inside there. Wahoo! Whoop. Ah. Piece of cake. Oh wow. Yeah, I guess these dungeons are just pretty short. Huh. I mean, that's kind of nice, honestly. Gotta mix it up with shorties and long boys. Like the little mechanical looking mages. They look like something out of Warhammer. Yes, they do. 100%.
There's definitely some kind of vocals to this music, but it's like kind of buried in the music. It's a little bit weird. But you know what? I'm here for it. Anytime you add electric guitar to a fantasy game, really most video games, it always has like a little bit of weirdness in my mind. But I'm still kind of here for it. Maybe that's just Sonic Adventure messing with my head, because they did it. They started that. My brain went straight to Sonic Adventure as well. Oh yeah. I mean, that game is almost infamous for it. But like, it's top tier butt rock, so you just... you can't go wrong with it. Doesn't hurt that the Game Grumps are playing Sonic Adventure 2 again. I know, I saw that. I was like, I thought they played this already, but I guess a replay is never unwelcome with some of these things. I don't think I can kill that bomb. It's okay, it doesn't really seem to do much damage. They never finished it. Oh. I've been so far behind in my grumps that I'm almost done working through their, I think, 3 episodes of Rad. That like giant mecha robot game, which is an insane video game. I cannot believe it exists. But honestly, I'm also here for it. That is freaking absurd. I like want to get Rad because of them, because I could not believe what I was seeing. 100% agree. But yeah, I'm slowly catching back up. I go in and out of phases where I watch a ton of grumps and then I don't touch them at all. And then I slowly kind of like... Really, it's anytime I catch up, I just stop watching them for a while because I'm like, well, I'll build up a backlog and then I'll have a whole pool to binge again. It's so easy to watch and multitask, which is why it's such a good fit for my behaviors. Oh, I got another thing on that journal. Same, yeah. I mean, that's why I like Let's Plays, right? Because I vicariously get to play video games through someone else, but like, especially in the hands of like 2 very good comedians like the Grumps, I'm like, it amplifies the experience in a lot of ways. Wow. Everyone really just boogies immediately.
Well, fine. I'll get the treasure.
All for Chris. Yeah, I think I just get them automatically because there's no one else here to contest it. I will leave my duty behind. The Danganronpa games, but never played them. Love watching their playthrough. Do need to restart their playthrough of the 3rd game though. I fell behind. I forgot what was going on. I have to like prepare to watch Danganronpa. I think I hate Danganronpa. But I've watched the Grumps playthrough of 1 and 2 now, and I'm like, these are insane games with absolutely crazy person writing. But eventually I'll probably watch 3. I stopped watching their Ace Attorney playthrough because people were rallying to get me to play all the Ace Attorney games, and I was like, if I spoil the whole story, then there's nothing left to enjoy in a chrono stream of it. because it's a visual novel more than anything else. And I'm like, yeah, visual novels don't really have replayability in my mind.
Scar, Uplander is amazing. Uplander is stronger than 10 gobbies.
100% did the same thing. Nice. I'm glad I'm not alone there. What's up, Sid? Ah, there you are, old friend. I was beginning to wonder if I'd ever find you. Big's account left something to be desired, so I thought I'd best to see the interior with my own eyes. Treasure hunter through and through. Tell me, what exactly did you hope to find here? Ever heard of the Enigma Codex? It's a book of ideas written some 100 years past. The life's work of one of the greatest technologists to ever draw breath. Within the pages are found a myriad of wonders, from designs for machina that could operate ceaselessly for centuries to novel ways of culturing cheese. Even a fragment of the book could bring a king's ransom. But most remarkable of all are the plans for a walking citadel. It was to be a beacon of logic and reason for all the world. A walking citadel? Seven hells, we're standing in it, aren't we? The Illuminati's primal took its form from that idea. But I sense that none of this is news to you. You've read it then, this Enigma Codex. The design catered for every needful thing, from warm beds to crops of grain. Its occupants would never have to leave, and all in a fortress on feet, impenetrable and ready to move at a moment's notice. The citadel was meant to bear the most brilliant scholars and artificers of the age to all four corners of the world, that they might set about unraveling the mysteries of creation. And this utopia, the shining seat of erudition, was to be called Alexander.
Scar, if Roundrocks lived in a walking castle, Roundrocks could collect treasure from everywhere.
Indeed you could, little one, and anything you found, be it junk, forgotten teachings, or lost secrets, would be yours for the taking. And what exactly would the Illuminati do with all this knowledge? They could use it to control, most likely. Or take control, most likely. Create a world ruled by a few chosen scholars. Unless I'm mistaken, that's why the Illuminati exist. Bloody fanatics. Take perfectly good idea and make it into an object of faith. What could possibly go wrong? I can well imagine how people who have spent their decades carrying their homes on their backs might crave a home that could carry them. Such a place could seem like a utopia. But we're not talking about a machine here. We're talking about a primal. And primals will be the death of us all. I trust you'll be ready when things come to a head, Hans.
I'll kill him. I'm ready.
Hey, what's up, Darlene?
Scar, Utopia's happy place. Where there is junk aplenty, Roundrocks is happy. Where is very happy place of mide?
Wherever he is. Looking at Hans like, huh? This attorney, as I debated about playing it on stream. Yeah, nice. I mean, that makes perfect sense. Hope you're doing well, though, Darlene. This Enigma Codex sounds amazing. Walking Citadel's one thing, but a self-sustaining walking citadel? Genius! That's just a pity the Illuminati had to go and take a bleeding primal out of it. From what I understand, this Alexander was active for no more than a few seconds. That's seconds, and it nigh drained the hinterlands of Aether. Imagine what it'd do if it wandered the whole bleeding world. I don't think Roundrocks realizes how much danger we're in here. Too busy hunting for new treasures. Probably for the best, though, eh? Yeah, probably. We've got ourselves a problem, Hans. But don't worry, the chief has a plan. Speaking of whom, Chief, over here. All present and correct, I see. Good. Something has been nagging at me for a while, Hans, and I finally realized what it is. It concerns the communications wedge intercepted. Okay. So, we know the Illuminati have managed to establish a base inside the Colossus, meaning they must also have found a way to pierce the magic barrier. Assuming that's the case, what need have they to use the only hatch which the barrier doesn't protect? And why go to the trouble of sending coded messages on how to unlock it? The answer, spies. They believe the Illuminati have an agent outside the Colossus, most like in Idleshire itself, who is using the hatch as a backdoor. Now, this agent will know we've broken their code, and that hatch is constantly watched, so he won't have been able to use it for some time. As such, he'll doubtless be desperate to re-establish contact with the inside. And that's why I've cleared the area around the Giant's Hand. All we need to do now is watch and wait, and follow whoever makes a dash for the hatch. Like right now!
Chief, link pearl call from Red Bricks. He says Brayflox went inside, but she can't be. No, it must be an impersonator. Chief, whomever you met earlier was a spy. Quick, you've got to get after her.
Of course. Classic. Slurping Aether as fast as AI slurps electricity. Whew, too real. Too real. Arm of the Father. Okay, cool. Fist, cuff, and arm. Slowly making our way in. We're not gonna hit every body part, are we? Torso of the Father. Hips of the Father. Thigh of the Father. Kneecap of the Father. This is gonna take a while. Okay, less than 5 minutes. Hips of Shakira. They don't lie. That's where the truth lies. Source of all information. We should have known. Alright, back to Corthus. I don't think I believe them that it'll only take 5 minutes, but hey. I've been wrong before, and I will certainly be wrong again. Just close that. Get out of here. Alright, let's go talk to Alfie again. What's this one called? Oh, The Last Vigil. Let me in. Trying to wrap this up. Oh, I had to wait for his animation. It's kind of nice though that even though it gave me the quest complete, because we didn't finish watching the cutscene, they actually uncomplete it. I assume I don't actually get the rewards though until after the cutscenes play, which is a really important thing because otherwise it would be a it'd be abusable. Yeah, I'm ready to beat up all these dudes. Biggest national security breach. Shakira's hips. Thank you, Blan Hairs. Blan Hairs? Hey, you need not remain here. We shall rendezvous at the usual place. All is proceeding as expected, then. Aye, there's naught to concern us, aside from the one overly cautious mouse. Oh shit, she's back, baby! Long overdue, too.
Stay back!
Unless it's Elfie.
This way.
I can't tell.
Him again. It is of no moment. They will play their part and we will play ours.
And thus did gray mists give way to azure skies, man and dragon rise above, voices joined in song, but beneath shrouded bows, beyond the scope of light, shadow stirs. Come on, come on, come on. Oh? Well, okay, I think we saw all of it. What timing? I know, right? I'm really playing with fire here, trying to do this. I'm just trying to make the best use of our time, you know?
Ascians!
Oh yeah, it always comes back to Ascians. It's always them. Yeah, exactly.
The sons of guns.
Yeah, I can't tell if this is going to be the last of this set or if there's going to be one more after this. I wouldn't be surprised if there's one more after this. It seems like a set of 4. Although this feels pretty significant because this is the generator. But this is where we'll find out, does destroying the generator turn off the primal? I don't know. Ugh, what the hell? Whoop, nope, too close, too close. Ah, back it up, back it up. Oh, there's only one guy left. Jelly General. It's quite a name that person has. I'm here for it though. Oh. That was just a lantern. I was like, but what's the shiny thing? Whoop. Cutscene. Alright. This music is so weird. I mean, they're consistent at least. Whoa. It is Sonic Adventure. It's chaos. the Go Boy. Live and learn. Fighting at the edge of tomorrow. Oh god, that's not what I want. Oh god, go away. Oh shit. Oh, that's how I do it. One downside of having to stretch my hand across the keyboard to use some of these things. Oh yeah, use my dots.
Have some poison and some wind blight.
I tell you that I recently replayed Sonic Adventure. I played through 1 and 2 like a year ago, which for me is recent. You know what? They're both fun as heck. Oops. Oh. Alexander has some real rock bobs here. Heck yeah. I'm here for it. Oh. I didn't realize I still had the chance to do the dots. I thought he was gonna be invulnerable for a hot second. Oh, no. We do not want to fall into the electric pit. No electric boogaloo. Have you seen Sonic 3? I have not, but I've been wanting to. I don't know if it's still in theaters at this point, but maybe. But I should get off my butt and watch it. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure Jen watched both 1 and 2 with me, so I think we're ready to rock with 3 whenever. Living Liquid. Nice. It's on home digital. Not sure when it'll come to Paramount Plus, but probably soon. I don't remember if I have access to Paramount Plus. I might. I mean, I'll probably just buy the Blu-ray, honestly. Those are movies where I'm like, yes, I would love the physical copy on my library shelf. I mean, I'm a Sonic fanboy. I've loved Sonic since I was a kid, so it feels worth going out of my way to get the nicer thing. Oh, that's one of the new things. Okay, I remember reading about that though. That's the one where they need to like run in opposite directions to break the tether, right? Something like that. That's what I think I read. Once again, I don't think the UI is good enough at communicating how that works. You try to save a few bucks every so often. I mean, that's fair. We caught him! Pokeball, got. You got Living Liquid. Who's that Pokemon? Whoa, that's a bunny hat, helmet, mask thing. I kind of love it because it's so stupid. GG. And once again, I tried to GG, but there are no party members. Cool. That's fine. That's cool. Cue the Lonely Boy Chris music. Magnetic tether. When the debuff hits 0, it'll do what magnets do based on if it's plus or minus above their heads. But you still can break it, right? I think what I saw online said you're just supposed, both players are supposed to run in opposite directions to try to break the tether. All by myself.
Scar, Gabby found it. Good. Knowings of missing pieces are with Illuminati.
Oh! Damn, alright.
Gabby did well indeed.
Brutal. Oh, that's a real kitty. This is how you treat those who please you?
Scar, now is realm in chaos, broken. Machine with too many parts. But Illuminati plan needs one thing, missing piece to bring world order. Give world harmony, make world perfect.
And what of those who don't fit your vision of perfection? How many must die to pay for your utopia? Don't you see? You summon a god's damned primal. It will devour the aether of every land you visit until a Hadolin and everything on it is dead.
Inside fortress of Illuminati, chosen will live on. If inferior on outside die for progress, so be it. This is cost of seeking for knowings.
Hells take you and your damned seeking. I mean, I feel like we're here in full force. We can just
bang, bang. Wise uplanders find happiness in Illuminati rule. Unwise uplanders, utopia does not need.
Let him walk away, huh? It's right there. Pachoo, pachoo. Yeah? Okay. Oh, it's obey or die then. Pah. The whole concept is grotesque.
No, Sid. Like the rest of the ideas out in the Enigma Codex, Alexander is wonderful in itself. Perfect, even. But in the rush to realize its ideals, even the best of us can be led astray.
Oh, so once upon a time these Illuminati were starry-eyed philanthropists, is that it? And it was only after they got their hands on your perfect bloody codex that they turned into vicious killers. Tell me, was there any passage in particular that convinced them to abandon their last shred of empathy?
I cannot speak for the precise contents of the codex, not anymore, but I haven't forgotten everything I read. I think I can stop the core if you can get me close enough.
You think you can, or you know you can? And what of its location?
It's somewhere in the trunk. How close we are to that, I can't say.
Score, Round Rocks can say 2 paces of Round Rocks are 1 yalm. So by count, Round Rock's chest of Whirlicog Giant is only a little further.
Ah, clever girl. You've been measuring how far we've come from the start.
All floppy, pointy toes.
All right, I propose we withdraw for the time being. I don't know what will happen if we breach the core, but I do know we'll be better equipped to deal with it if we're rested and ready for anything.
Well, I feel good. Let's go right now. No? All right.
Hey, welcome back, Kay. All should be well enough. It doesn't break, it resolves at debuff expiration. Okay, so maybe I'm mixing that one up with something with a similar looking tether. They're looking like people are going to the grocery store at the start of a pandemic. That's funny. If you're both in the same magnetic, you want to be close together to be pushed away, not too far away to go into the electricity. If you're opposites, you want to be away from each other so that you're not smashed together for damage when the debuff expires. Gotcha, okay. Off the top of my head, there are full bunny, frog, tonberry, rooster, pig, and elephant outfits you can acquire in game. I might be missing one. That's fantastic. I would love the frog, actually. That's what I want. But I know that everyone will yell at me if I wear it, so I won't wear it. A handful of different tethers in the game, and a number of them look orange. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, we'll cross those bridges, I guess, once we get there. No one should have the power to choose who lives and dies. The idea is too vile, too insidious to be left unchained. We have to act. If we don't, Alexander will awaken and the Illuminati will be unstoppable. Make no mistake, Hans. It's now or never.
Let's do it. Live and learn. It's in my head now.
I think I have the knowledge required to shut down the Giant's core, but if I'm to reach it, I need you to lend me your strength.
Okay. Well, really, the Illuminati's latest message is, well, let's just say it's unsuitable for polite company. I should be much obliged if you teach those privy-mouthed savages some manners, Hans.
Okay. People are allowed to curse. The burden of the father. Oh, we're not calling it the trunk? Come on, let me in that booty.
You took this from me. We could have had what we wanted.
Unmasked and dump truck is a burden.
Off the top of my head, there's also a hamster and chicken. Oh, that makes sense. We know there's at least the cuckoo, because I have that one. Oh, I can't look at my glamours. Oh. Apparently I have a better something. Diabolic hat of aiming. Oh, yeah, I can wear that because it's not going to affect my glamour. Whoa, that was crazy fast. Hell yeah. Maybe because this is the one that people want to do for loot drops. Just start calling you Slippy from Star Fox.
I'll talk like Slippy too. I'll practice. Don't forget about the squirrel one. Ooh, nice. It's burdened with how thick it is. Yes, Chris, we already let you get away with the sunglasses. We don't like the sunglasses? Oh, I didn't think they were that bad. I think the sunglasses are just cool. Completes the look. Let's kill them. All of them. Oh, nice. Okay, so it's just strictly boss fight. Nice. That makes sense, though. I love that it's a mini Alexander inside Alexander. It feels silly, but also I'm kind of here for it. I mean, what else would you design your core to look like, right? Well, he's a primal after all. So the primal, so he's the true primal controlling the big shell of the primal. It's wild. I kind of love it though. Whoa, don't be okay. Well, here I am, going right into it anyway. Oh, I guess that one wasn't done. It was close to being done. It don't matter. Oh. There you go. You set those dots, baby. Oh. Might not be over here. Oh, it's bad. Just trying to get away from the fireballs. Cool. And the damage resets on these, so maybe it is better for us to alt to focus fire. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Am I doomed? Ow. I assume I want, like, it to not to go through it. Oh! Oh, a little guy? It's just a little guy. Whee! All I'm gonna say is, now this has me thinking of the pinball machine in Sonic Adventure, so I'm gonna die on this hill that this is the Sonic Adventure sequence of quests. Hey, what's up, Snake? Hope you're doing well. Well, the shield is pretty handy, not gonna lie. I can take it. I'll take all the punches. Whoop. Except for that. But I won't take that. Doesn't seem too bad. I think we're kicking his butt. Of course, there might still be another phase, depending on how this goes. Whoop. Up. Yeah, use that limit break. Yeah, baby. Sins of the father. And we can see Hans's beautiful face, facial expressions. Fully, and it kind of has become part of the character that's Hans. I mean, that's fair. They spend time animating the face, so you should appreciate it. No, you're right. You're right. You're not wrong. I'm not. Day 4 of the flu. Uh-oh. Ooh, man. 4 days of the flu. I'm sorry, man. Well, I hope you feel better. Gordy is complete. Now to get some gorditas. Player commendation. I'll give it to the Paladin. I didn't even know that was a character class. Sure. Why not? I'll try to get the parts. Maybe someday I'll do crafting steps. Rolled a 95 on that. Nice. Hey, what's up, Ed? Take an anime protagonist. Don't take it, anime protagonist. Heck yeah. And as I figure out how to get Pokemon TCGP on my PC, I will. Ooh. Sunglasses mode, yes. Yes. Hans and Chris will match. Won't be able to see chat as well. If I tilt my head, I can still see it. I'll try to get the parts. He says after everyone else passes on the loot. Well, there was one person who stuck around, to be fair. Well, we're here and none the worse for wear, so if you need another pair of hands, just say the word. Got a match. Exactly. You get it. Oh, this is the art of the machine, eh? No, it should have brought a bigger hammer. Not that I'll be needing it, of course. Isn't that right, Mide? I want to see the panel. They just didn't want to make the art. I want to see the boops and bops. And then it just explodes. Ooh. What's stopping them from just turning it back on again, though? The boy needs a nap? Go take a nap! I could use a nap too, honestly. Look! Oh, of course.
Scar, greater are knowings in brain cases of unwise than quick thinks believed. Perhaps quick thinks judge too quickly. Perhaps Illuminati should study uplanders. It is before eyes of Gabi. Good, do not fail. Illuminati have no use for failing Gabis.
Shoot him.
Scar, end of Gabi's long wanderings is close.
I want that cat. Give him to me. Eddie, come here. Join me.
Something isn't right. Something isn't right at all. The way Quickthink spoke, you'd think he'd have won.
Didn't seem too bothered, that's for sure. You think he might have planned for us stopping Alexander's core? What was it the chief said again about the Illuminati finding what they needed to complete their plan? Something along with the lines of a missing piece, I thought. And what if Quickthink's is honor guard? The two dolts that are ever at his side, why aren't they here? The Illuminati must surely have known they were coming. What could be more important than protecting their leader? You don't think he sent them to Idleshire, do you? While our backs were turned, like?
That would be... come on!
Ooh, maybe we're not done. Gotta kick some butts. Ooty, ooty, ooty. Learn what's happening in the Maker's Quarter. Ooh, baby. Where am I? Oh, I'm right here.
Scraw, giant loses power, Uplander succeed.
Never mind that, man. Did the Illuminati come? Is Idleshire safe?
Scraw, how does Uplander know? Yes, many Illuminati come to take stuffs of Gobbyflock. Great was chaos, but suddenly Illuminati go and take only junk not worth jiggly shine.
They came barging in, ready to start a war, and then scarpered with a handful of bleeding junk? Hold on a minute. Where were they last seen?
Scraw, Red Bricks thinks near the shortstop. Round Rocks, come on.
I'll go find the chief. He'll know what to do.
And a job well done. Now pay me.
Alright, Red Bricks, let's see. Hey, I'll get some bolts for this.
Scraw, Uplanders are gone for too long to comfort, or for comfort of Red Bricks. Shortstop is place of clashings with Illuminati. Illuminati are up to no good, maybe causing confusion to do foul things. Uplander must go and see, make sure all is well. Okie dokie.
Beep bop ba-doo bop. Ba-doo bop bow. Now this place. What's the worst that could happen here? No big deal.
Is everything still as we found it? They haven't come back, have they? No, they're gone for now, and everyone seems to be fine, physically at least, but Round Rocks
is gone.
Scaw, gone, all gone, sniff. Poor thing.
Oh, poor thing. The Illuminati took everything. I'm just glad she was off collecting trinkets with Backricks when they came. I daren't think what might have happened had she been here. Come, come, little one. Dry your tears. Ooh, dang. Said still can kick some butt. One thief unconscious. We found him lurking near the edge of town, not far from your treasure, Round Rocks.
Scott, Uplander brings treasures home. Thanks to Uplander, many, many thanks.
That was all Biggs, little one. He had a feeling a few of the soldiers might be lurking around, waiting to ambush us, and this is what we stumbled into when we went to look.
But why did the Illuminati take Round Rocks' collection in the first place? Surely that can't have been their goal.
I wouldn't be so sure. Were I to guess, I'd say that the Illuminati believed something they wanted was hidden amongst Round Rocks' pile of trinkets. Rather than waste time sorting through them, they decided to just take the lot. But when they subsequently realized they didn't have what they were looking for, they crept back into town to wait for the chance to seize whatever it was they actually wanted.
What if Gobbies want most favoritist treasure of Round Rocks? One that is safe with Uplanders?
That's what I figure.
You mean the glowstone that Hans borrowed? But of course! It's been sitting in the decoding machine all along. Yes, yes, Round Rocks would be sad without pretty glowstone. It is special treasure from near Old Castle, rusty one that was left by Uplanders from before.
Wait, what do you mean before? Round Rocks, were you near the Charlian ruins when the metal giant first appeared?
Yes, yes, Round Rocks saw a Whirlycog giant stand 3 years ago, but was only for a little bit, and big Gobbies do not believe Round Rocks.
3 years ago, when someone tried and failed to summon the Primal. It's a moonstone. He's evolving. Da, 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 da. A fragment of the Codex of all the places in the realm. Only a fragment of the original. Oh, that crystal must be the Illuminati's missing piece. We may have stopped their primal and taken their prize, but our foes are not about to admit defeat. They'll be back, and out for blood like as not.
Well, I'm ready. Kill him.
We've got you, Hans, and I'm sure you'll be ready for the onslaught when it comes. Might I suggest you make merry till then?
I don't know how to do that. I'm gonna go do more jobs. I'm a workaholic. Scrap, Round Rocks is happy. Many friends worry, think of Round Rocks. Uplander is one. Round Rocks thanks kind Uplander.
Let me chime in as well, Hans. Round Rocks' home needed protection, and you provided it. Not many would do that, and certainly not in the face of a primal. You have my thanks also.
Sure. Might help Round Rocks too. Uplanders have good hearts and kind.
Only so many of us find Machina pretty, my dear. We have to stick together, don't we?
Did Mind always like whirlycogs and bitty bobs?
Not like you, Round Rocks. My love, he adored the things, inventing, building, and tinkering with them.
Mind always touches hurt mark when remembering.
Do I? Well, I suppose I do. Those times were something else, little one. My friends and I, we were lost in our dream. We thought to put back the pieces of the broken world with logic, reason, and technology. We were certain we could do it too. I hadn't had much skill in thinking up things or making them, but I helped in my small way. And that feeling of aiding in someone else's dream, sharing it, washes over you like a wave of happiness. I've never felt it that way since. Now, it all seems so far away. Even the memories feel like I dreamed them rather than lived them. Well, enough of that. Round Rocks is right, adventurer. You're a kindly soul. Keep an eye on our girl till next we meet, will you? Nice. Bits and bobs. Ooh, there's more? Round Rock seeks a loyal friend to entrust with an important task.
Scott, Round Rocks thinks long and hard on what to do with precious glowstone. It is most favored as treasure of Round Rocks, but glowstone is also what Mind seeks all this time, and has already brought Round Rocks 3 whole years of joy. Oh, Round Rocks decides to give it to Mind so she can be happy too. For now, Round Rocks entrusts treasure to Uplander to give to Mind at next meeting. Even meanest gobbies dare not take glowstone from mighty Uplander. Thanks. Bring him on. Round Rocks does not know where Mind is now, but she often gazes out on giant whirlycogs from Broken Watercross. Maybe Uplander finds her there.
Rearmed. Ah, there we go. Oh, I need eggs. What time you wrapping up your stream? Probably around 5 o'clock, so in about half an hour, give or take. Whoops, I went too far. That way I can take care of Tenzin and shower and do all that jazz.
don't think she's down here. Should be. Oh, I just zipped right past her. From afar, that mass of steel has a certain majesty, does it not? But something tells me you didn't come here to share the view. What is it?
Well, I brought you a gem.
Rodrox means to give the Codex fragment? I couldn't possibly accept. She values that stone over the rest of her treasures combined. And yet, it may be safer in the hands of someone more capable of defending it. Safer for all concerned. Gods know the Illuminati will stop at nothing to get it. Very well. If she feels she should have it, I will hold it in safekeeping for her.
Take it, I don't want it.
Cool. Maybe in the area a wee bit early. Got to pick up my books from the comic shop before they close. Nice, that sounds good. Well, come over whenever you want, man. Alas, it's of no more use to me than any other rock. You doubtless recall the moment when Roundrox first revealed the Codex fragment to us, yes? When she took the stone in her hands, a piece of the Enigma Codex burst forth, unbidden in a brilliant flash of light. Yet it had been handled many times by others, yourself included, without ever betraying a hint of its secret contained within. Did you not find that strange? I myself was surprised, albeit for a different reason. The Codex is protected by an arcane mechanism, you see. Only those who share its fundamental principles are able to view its contents. It is rare indeed to find an individual with the qualities required to read it. That Roundrox possesses such qualities is an unexpected blessing, to be sure, but if the Illuminati were to learn of her secret, she would be placed in grave danger. Even as we speak, they scour the hinterlands in search of the elusive missing piece, but as far as I know, they still view our friend as a mere collector of misplaced items. For her sake, we must do our utmost to draw their attention away from the Big West shortstop before they take it into their heads to return, and it is for that reason I mean to leave this place. When the Illuminati learn that I have the fragment, it is my hope that they will focus their efforts on ascertaining my whereabouts. Needless to say, I may not return to Big West Shortstop for some time. While I'm gone, I would ask that you watch over Roundrox, see that she does not come to harm.
Okay. Easy.
You have my thanks, adventurer. She just... Bloop. They'll never find it in plain sight. As I thought, I am no longer worthy.
That's too bad. Scar, Wedge searches for Uplander with much urgency. Uplander must return to Big West Shortstop at once. Okay.
Leaving again, have fun being part of the Illuminati. Sounds good, bud. Thanks for swinging by.
Scar.
Yeah, I'm curious what more is left in this thread. Still just saying, we could have just killed the leader of the Illuminati and this wouldn't be a problem anymore. Easy. Dunzo.
There you are, Hans, and not a moment too soon. The Illuminati are getting ready for something big. Ystola reports that Alexander started drawing massive amounts of aether from the surrounding land, which can only mean one thing. The Illuminati have resumed their attempts to revive it. And what's more, Vectrix reports that goblins are amassing substantial quantities of explosives and supplies. By all indications, they're building another weapon. In short, it's bad. But it's nothing a bit strategic thinking can't fix. They say he who strikes first, or strikes last, wait, he who strikes first strikes last, and that's exactly what I intend to do. I've devised a plan that should allow us to take the Illuminati unawares
and I'd like you to spearhead the assault. Our rendezvous point is to the south on the cliffs overlooking Hell Lake. Biggs has gone ahead to scout the area. We shall await your arrival there. Fair enough. A bit more. Okay, yeah, it's not too bad. Oh, the silly mount. Alright, let's see. Speak with Biggs. Oops. Oh, okay, yeah, that's not bad. Oh, is it just... Yeah, it's back in the spot. Oh, not quite. Close, though.
Ah, it's good to see you. I take it Wedge told you the situation. Ready to hit the Illuminati where it hurts?
Always.
That's what I like to hear. The chief will be here soon, and then we can get things underway. Bloody hells, if it isn't Y'shtola! No one told me you were coming.
An etheric disturbance of this scale demands my personal attention. Judging by the marked fall in ambient aether concentrations, the situation is far graver than previously assumed.
And you're certain that steel monstrosity is to blame?
Makes me wonder if the absorption of etheric energy could render her unable to see things clearly. I can see no other explanation. The giant's innards are well nigh saturated with aether already, yet I sense something else, an irregular energy coming from within the barrier.
Be that as it may, I'm afraid we have more pressing concerns. The Illuminati are up to something, and we mean to hit them before they can put whatever it is they're planning into action.
To which end, allow me to introduce my newest and perhaps most astounding invention, the Electrojammer III, first of its kind.
But how's it the third then?
Speechless with astonishment, I see. As well you should be. The high frequencies waves emitted by this device will interfere with any and all enemy communications, making it impossible for them to coordinate an effective defense. With it working in our favor, victory is all but assured.
I see. So, assuming I have understood correctly, you need only activate this Electrojammer of yours, and the Illuminati will be plunged into disarray, affording Hans and his friends ample opportunity to take them unawares. Very well, proceed.
You know, this alternative is to just broadcast through their intercoms just someone screaming nonstop. Same effect.
Wedge, is that supposed to happen?
Probably.
That's probably fine. Bloody hells.
Seems good. Seems very good. Well, it's only going to be running for a couple of seconds. In theory. Ah, Foot of the Father. That's the next one. Or should I say Footy of the Father, if we want to stay on brand with our earlier conversation.
Looking good, looking fresh, looking fine, looking sleek.
You've woken it up.
Nay, only the left arm stirs. Could the waves emanated by your device have disturbed something within the barrier wedge?
Yeah, it's not my fault.
Not to worry, Wedge. With the Illuminati hard at work reviving the giant, it was only a matter of time before the parts started to spring to life. It just gave us this one extra little nudge. On the brighter note, it would seem you've saved us the trouble of finding another way in. Hans, old friend, it's time for your customary heroics. The Illuminati are likely still scrambling to work out what just happened. Before they do, I suggest you hop across the river and show them what for.
My pleasure.
I must needs discuss these developments with Master Matoya. Sid, would you be so good as to accompany me? Your insight may always prove useful. Sure. That seems... What is Matoya gonna do to help you in this case? I mean, alright, I guess. Why, hey! It's all on you, Hans. You got it. None of us need to be there at all. Kitty cat.
Score! Another course stirs to life. The future unfolds exactly as expected, exactly as written.
Light kicks, eyes fixed. Alright, alright.
Score! Uplander feels shivery shakes. Arm of steel giant is wide open, and no Illuminati in sight.
Fist of the Sun. Interesting. Okay. Oh, there's a lot. Hopefully for the last time. Cool. Same dealio as before then. What to do in the meantime? 6 minutes on the clock. We'll see if that's... Oh, I guess the last one was super quick. I guess I should stop wasting my teleports, though. And going back to Korthus. What would I do in the meantime? I guess I could just do some of these other little rando quests. I don't know. What's this one? This one was... Yeah, that's a dungeon. Fates? Oh, I guess I could do Fates. I do kind of just ignore Fates most of the time. That's not a bad idea. There you go. Tarantula Hawk. Pro Stinger. Come on now. Come on now. This game loves their really cheeky references. Absolutely unreasonable. I'm gonna swap back to the glasses. I think it's been about 15 minutes. Maybe longer even. Probably longer. Don't you have a bunch of quests that are just hidden? It's also another option. That's true. I don't think any of them are in this region, but I think the Fates is a good idea, actually.
Then we can get some of them guild points. Lack of tarantulas in Dravanian hinterlands has tarantula hawks seeking other potential victims to serve as nourishment for their larvae. Exterminate the swarm before they set their compound eyes on puppies or kittens or baby lalafels. That's right. Howdy. How's it going? I was planning on feeding and walking the doggy, by the way. No, I'm gonna wrap up probably after the next dungeon we do, which hopefully shouldn't be terribly long. Okay, maybe I'll walk him after we eat then. I mean, I could do tofu something. Or some tacos like I had for lunch, or do tofu and rice. Ooh, that doesn't matter. You done working for the day? Oh, that's no fun. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, look at that. Yeah, right. My goodness. Classic doggy. I want to fill my tum-tum with foodies. Imagine what a baby lalafell looks like. I mean, they'd be tiny, right? They're like, they look... Oh, I died. Oh, all the way back to Gridania. They look like children, basically, but they're like adults. Here, I can show you. There's bound to be a lalafell somewhere in here. Yup. I fully moved the camera earlier while he was snuggled up on his pillow just to show everyone what a cutie pie he is.
You're a cutie pie.
Oh, here we go. That person's a lalafell. I guess they're based on another Final Fantasy game, but not one that I've played. Well, now that I'm back in Gridania, I could do other stuff. I guess I have a quest to turn in here? Sure. Why not? Some what? Oh, lame. Who works anymore? Not me. Yeah. You have wants and needs, doggy. Please, Dad, I'm going to starve to death. I don't know if I could last another minute. I don't even remember what we were doing with her, but hey, it's done. Welcome back, Hans. I trust you were as moved by the sight as I was. The great stone that adorns the entrance to Stillglade Fane is none other than Sky Serpent's egg, cast down from the heavens by Nofika, the matron, so long ago. And those mammoth tree trunks, remnants, no doubt, of a primeval forest. Whence did they come? And why do two great arbors grow as one? This I do not know, but I do know that the realm is replete with such beauty. If only I knew where to look. This is what compels me to wander. Not the promise of power, glory, or riches, but a burning desire to bear witness to all the wonders around us, as wrought by gods and men alike. Though we have just met, the twinkle in your eye tells me that we share a certain aesthetic sensitivities. It would be my pleasure to gift you with a sightseeing log of your own. Nice. In its pages, you will find my record of the most stirring sights in the realm, both those I have seen with my own eyes and those I have, thus far at least, only heard of in my travels. No doubt your adventures keep you occupied, but this is not all the more reason to take in the sights as you travel, both body and mind, sight and joy and moments respite from time to time. And who can say, perhaps you will discover glorious new vistas that have eluded even me. With that, I wish you safe travels, Hans. When you have seen all there is to see, pray return to me. I would like nothing more to share impressions with my fellow sensitive soul. Complete. Okay, I get it. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Let me go. Ah! Oh my gosh. Stop it. Yep, sure remember the site. I really do. Truly, definitely did not forget. I do remember her giving that being like the sightseeing log, but I guess I thought we finished that already. I guess I never turned it in. Back to the old inner machinations. Ugh. Duty commence. Did the game get louder? It feels like it did. I don't know if that's just me or what. Why, hey. I mean, maybe it's just the environment audio here. Whoa. Ah, now we're fighting two of these boys. Nice. Piece of cake. Oh, another thing? Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh ho ho, big boy. He ain't nothing. Hummelfoss. Up.
Bring them on.
Ooh, that's a cool sword. Glowy sword. Whoa. Oh, is it a big boy? Or is he a little? Nah, he's still little. There's that song again. Ooh, oh no. Deadpool Gobby. It's silly. He Rhett thinks Tweedledinks. Yeah, something tells me this won't be the last mission then.
Just got a long wait.
Do we have a... Whoa, he did get big! Ah, I knew it! I was like, what else would happen to him other than big boy Gobby? I want to get big like that. That sounds great. Share a little bit, will ya? Oops. Oh, didn't negate the other one. Nice. I think it's not a bard song. I'm just worried that they don't stack.
Well, he's not small, but he's not big. He's medium-sized. Oh, I forgot my dots. Bound to happen. What the hell? Oh. That turned into a gorilla. Oh. Whoa, there he goes. Whoop, don't touch the stuff. Yeah, what are they doing with this? So we want to... Oh, whoa. Oh. Transform. So we need to go into the thing, I guess, is the idea here. The hell is this fight? This is wild. Oh, I see. One turns us into a bird, one turns us into gorilla. This one doesn't seem to do anything yet. Oh, and it's not active right now. Oh, okay. Weird. Very, very weird.
I am gorilla. I punch. Big punch.
What's the other one? Apothecary? Whoop. Well, it's weird to move around. Oh boy. Oh boy. I don't know what avoids the bombs. Just fly away? Maybe, I don't know. Ooh. That bird doesn't seem like a good idea. Maybe it is, I don't know. I guess that guy's not getting hurt. Well, I guess, okay, so the bird, I assume, protects you from the ground slams. So maybe gorilla just keeps you safe from the explosion? Oh. Yeah, a lot of us are dying here. This is not looking great. But he's almost dead. Boy, howdy. This white mage is doing a lot of work. Or rather, white mages. Okay, so yeah, now we got Big Bomb. What's the point of going in the middle? Oh! The gorillas can move the bombs. Oh, that was not clear to me. Any advice from the in-game chat? It only one person that says transform multiple times. So that, like, that's all I figured out. Someone asked, do we do have 2 tanks, right? Ah, we died. Damn.
Well, I think I'm figuring it out. I think I just had to like see what was actually happening. Might be helpful for the group too, yeah. Need to go purple puddle to transform. Did you get the ads? Well, disappeared. I don't know. Oh, so maybe this like, oh, okay. So the middle opens up the scent or the transformation things. I see. Okay. So okay. Now I think I get the recipe. Whoop. Gorilla, gorilla, gorilla. Oh, did we do it? Yes, we did. Oh. Oh, no. Just redid that. Okay, so maybe when he goes big again, that's our cue to like go into bird mode. Right? Is he gonna start stomping? Oh, I have like a whole roar. Oh, he says something when he starts slamming. Yeah, okay, cool. So we do dodge it when we're bird form. Cool. Okay. Now, yeah, I'm getting it. Oh boy. That's a big whammy. Okay. Fury bombs are coming soon. Is that? I think that was my phone freaking out. Weird. I keep losing the dots. Getting so distracted by everything. Oh, they knew. Punch it. Punch it? Come on. There we go. Why is that so difficult? I'm still dead. Well. Can't say I didn't try. Oh boy. Go up. Oh boy. I just gotta hope that our friends do the job. Woo. Big boy. Bird form engage. I mean, we might get him before he even starts slamming, but yeah, there we go. Nice. Okay, what a weird fight. That was wild.
Why, hey.
And everyone's immediately gone. That's okay. Ooh. 6 out of 9 journal. Burning through that thing quick. Well done, lad. You left those Illuminatis smarting and without so much as a scratch to show for it. Now, I'm sure you'd like to finish them off, and we would too, if truth be told, but I'm sorry to say we have a problem. While Wedge and I were out on patrol, we saw something else. You see, a meeting between Maid and the enemy. Well, yeah, she's probably trying to lure them away. Unless she's given them the missing piece, that'd be weird.
And then she handed the codex fragment over just like that.
All right.
The way she sauntered back into Alexander with the Illuminati, you'd think this was their plan all along.
She is a treasure hunter for a reason. It certainly looks that way, aye. But we can't rule out the possibility of coercion considering the parties involved.
Scar, foolish uplanders. Treasure Hunter was happy to give codex, and why not? She makes busy deals with Illuminati since very beginning.
Why are you telling us this?
And now Illuminati hold all fragments of Enigma Codex. Treasure Hunter betrays Uplanders' trust and forfeits their future in doing.
What a load of bullocks. How daft does he think we are?
Now, Biggs, if the Grand Master of the Illuminati said it, it must be true. Scar, everything is as written, as it must be. If Illuminati are to guide chosen to perfect world, not one piece can be out of place. With this, another page becomes reality. When Illuminati find missing piece, the prophecy will be fulfilled.
All right, bye.
Goodness me, the goblin hasn't the faintest idea of how Uplanders' minds work. I would have been prepared to believe that Mind was a traitor and had he not bothered to come here and confirm it. Now I'm inclined to think that she isn't. Rishka, there may be truth to what Quick Think says. Beckrix scours over data looking for knowings of what happened 3 years ago. Beckrix finds mention of group of Ori treasure hunters. 3 years ago, group went in to investigate ruins near Lake River, only to perish in sudden shivery shakes.
3 years ago, you say? That wouldn't be the earthquake that accompanied the failed summoning of that primal, would it?
Bugger me. Are you saying it was the treasure hunters doing the summoning? And that Maid was one of them?
Now, hold on a moment. I'm willing to accept that Maid may have been a member of the doomed expedition, she being an Ari treasure hunter and all, but I fail to see what interest such a group would have in the ideals of the Enigma Codex, let alone summoning a primal. Scar, such was question Beckrix asked himself, so he spends much time gathering knowings and finds answer in book lent to him by Shirley and Uplander. Genius technologist who writes Enigma Codex 100 years ago is Ari Zalia with blue hair, exactly like Maid. Maid.
That's what I decided.
Scar, no, Maid would never make busy deals with bad gobbies. Round Rocks searches for Maid. Here's truth from her.
Yep, he's gonna die.
Round Rocks, wait.
And there they go. Gabby-sans make good tongue flapper. It's definitely a little bit of an effort. All right, folks. Well, I think I need to wrap this up here so I can go take care of my puppy. But sit. Oh no, I need to go back to town. That's right. Don't yell at me. Don't yell at me. I know. All right, we're gonna go back to town. Oh, it's right there. Easy peasy.
But yeah, it was fun being back. Nice to have a nice beefy stream. I'm gonna try to start earlier tomorrow, but you know, it's all contingent on if I go to bed at a reasonable hour and wake up at a reasonable hour. I still woke up at like 9:30, but it left me with 5.5 hours of sleep, so I was a little slow moving when I finally rolled out of bed. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for hanging out, Ribs. And Tom, too. Appreciate both of you. Hope you all had a good time tonight. Let's see. Let me find a place to sit. Just want to sit. No one ever lets me sit. How about on this? Can I sit on the table? Alright, what if I try facing it, huh? Yeah, I didn't think that would work. Well, worth a shot. I'm just looking at this battle plan instead. Whoa. Camera, come on. Camera does not like that one. Whoa! Camera does not like that. Whoa! Stop it! Oh, jeez. There you go. That's the closing shot. But anyway, so we'll be back in action tomorrow during the day. We'll probably start, if things go according to plan, I'll start at 10. Maybe later though, if I like have any issues, I still have to like set up some other things and make phone calls and jazz and fix up my resume and all that jazz. So I want to make sure I have time for that. So if I start later, that'll be why. But I'm gonna try to do that in between stream and hangouts tonight. But thanks for hanging out, folks. Hope you all had a good time. So look forward to more FF14 tomorrow. Saturday will be Dragon Age Inquisition. Monday will be Fallout 2. And then Wednesday will be Vigilante 8, Second Offense. Let's see who we can go through the old raid over to. Who the heck is live? I'm not live at this time ever, so I actually don't know. Ah! I, for once, can throw the raid over to Redhead Orama. Playing... Oh, shoot. He's playing the new Prince of Persia game. Nice. Well, have a good time with Red. He is an absolute delight. I really mean it when I say he's one of the best streamers on Twitch. He and Sriracha both are a ton of delight. And Sriracha's chilling there right now with the wee little baby. So enjoy some sweet little baby on stream too. Yeah. I guess that's it. That's the whole shebang. Well, thanks again for hanging out, folks. Have a good rest of your night, and we'll catch you all tomorrow. Good night, everybody.